Alright. Well, this is day 2. Today's day's goal is to get to the point where we start getting gear sets. That being said, it's pretty hard when gems don't work, so we'll see how that goes. What's up, Rend? Queues today are even worse. Oh yeah, it's gonna continue like that for a bit. First. Well, this is the second of the 3 days I took off, so we'll see how we do today, but yesterday was fun and kind of exhausting. But we did it, powered through it. I woke up this morning, I think I recorded 3 videos for you guys, and they're releasing throughout the day. So let's see how those do. We might do a little theory crafting today in terms of what is BIS, but I think the main goal is to like start getting to the point where we get into gear sets. But yesterday was really fun. I just have never done a stream that long before, and that was like really weird. How are our queues looking? Yo, miicrow, what can we slot in New Road Buddy to just select the random roles we want? Good look at it. So if we go to gear sets, you should, this is like a test one that I was messing around with. It should just be like sort by gear score, and then I would slot like these things. So plate, helm, leather hat, cloth hat. And then from here you should be able to pick whatever thing you want to pick. So I have like shirking fortification 2, for example. And then prolonged favor. And then I have slash conditioning. And then I have a gem slot. And what's the last slot I have on here? I think it's a defensive charm. But you can't put a defensive charm in here. So you have to choose what perk goes in the defensive charm, but that's like roughly how you do it. Any idea where we get the enraged or second wind sets? Yeah, that's the 3rd video I'm putting out today. It's coming out in the back half of the afternoon. So I'll show you guys how to do it on, because you're on the stream. If you go to New World Buddy, go to items, go to equipment set, pick the set that you want. So you want the enraged set, for example. Click on a piece of gear. Go down to drop tables, and then it will tell you where. So this, the enraged set, for example, it drops from the raid. Second wind. Go look up second wind too. Second wind also drops from the raid. miicrow, did you even sleep? A little bit. I didn't sleep like really well. I'm probably gonna feel sick in like about like 6 hours, but I went to bed around midnight and then I woke up at 6. So does that count as sleeping? I don't know if that counts as sleeping. As AGS said something about the focus set, will it be obtainable? So it's currently not obtainable. I've alerted them to the issue. It's just they're prioritizing other bigger issues right now than the focus set. I'm not sure who on that team needs to be aware of it, but I'm trying to make it noteworthy that that is broken. I did the last boss with Lifestyle Rapier. It took me a minute to beat it. It took me a while to beat that last boss too. So I want to do a world tour. Streets are saying gems aren't actually broken. One second. I want to do the world tour, but I also need to test the gem thing. Is anybody on Valhalla in the chat? Because no one else I know is up. I was gonna test this with Crush yesterday, and he proceeded to DC right before I could test it. Not actually at Windsward. Alright, I got Sweezy. I can test with Sweezy. He's a guy in the company I'm in. By the way, me and Curio tested yesterday. Defensive perks on your offhand weapon seem to apply when not having the main weapon equipped. Yeah, that'll work. That's also how it worked for, like, shields in the past. Like, if you had Enchanted Word on a shield, and then you had a life staff, the Enchanted Word on your shield would still apply when you had your life staff out. Offensive perks don't work, though? That's a little interesting. Is Artifact Life Staff still best for PvE? I don't think it is, but it's kind of debatable. Do you think VG and Inferno is still viable for PvP? Yeah, that's fine. You go in. One, 3, 9, 3. Why am I in combat? There we go. It's visual then. 1395. The split damage is broken. I've already tested that. Why am I taking more damage with the shield out? That doesn't make any sense. So I'm trying to figure out if protections are still working, or if it's just gems are bugged or protections are bugged. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so that's good to know. That means PvE content should actually be doable today. We need to make a BIS PvE set. That'll be probably first prior today. I'm a returning player, and after 6 months, would any of my old gear still be viable? It's viable early on and then not good later. So we tested gems and protection there. I tested with and without the amulet, and I had more damage resist with the amulet, and then I incorporated a shield with a protection, and then we had less damage taken with the shield with protection. So everything seems to be in order there. It's just not showing for some reason. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. I need Crush to wake up, though, so I can get him to roll gear for PvE. That's the only problem. But we could do chest run first, I think. Where is everybody? We're down here? Okay. So protection and gem stuff work, so if you do PvE, just make sure you gem right. Kind of scares me for the Gorg I did yesterday, because I got like almost one tapped. But I forgot to slot a few things. Not working? No, I took today off, and yesterday, and tomorrow. My old gear stats just visual bug. Like, Sacred of my old ring still 7.9%. I would have to look up Endgame to see what value they're actually at. I'm not sure what value they're actually at. Ah, shit, I forgot to empty inventory before this. Just realized that. Hopefully we don't run into an issue. We probably will though. Could find a dump chest at some point. I could just start putting stuff into... I could start putting stuff in my gear sets. Is there a slicer here? Apparently not. Chest run for Umbrals. This is chest run for jewelry, mostly. The gear that drops isn't that good on average, but the jewelry is like very, very good. So I have 500 in, I just realized, with the Greatsword SNS, which is probably pretty cool. Did I not finish that? Oh my god, I did finish it. Wait, I got 15 Umbrals? Did I just find a glitch where if you barely don't finish it, you get the Umbrals and then you can keep looting a chest? I hope that's not a thing. That'd be kind of funny though. Wesker had a hard time with Gorg, updated gear, and it felt easy again. Maybe they added in a gear score bias, and that would be... that's good to know. You get Umbrals but not items? That time I got items, but yeah, I don't know what's going on. I tried a Gorg yesterday and it felt really hard, but I didn't upgrade my items and I didn't do the enchanted ward cheesing. Just don't need to roll more gear for enchanted ward cheesing today. Yeah, so for if you're trying to do weapon splits, the T2 gems scale the best right now, not Rune Glass. But you're losing damage if you do a weapon split, like no matter what. I'm gonna probably try to talk a little bit less than I did yesterday, but I'm still gonna talk some. I'm trying to preserve my voice as much as I can. It feels okay right now, but I know I'm like talking more than I normally do, so I'm not sure how long that's gonna last. Do I need to turn the mic up if I like talk at this volume? Because I can turn it up. You sick? No, it's just like I was streamed for like I want to say like 12 to 14 hours yesterday, and I've never talked that much before. Maybe up a bit. Okay. So I could adjust the gain on the mic. So. Filters, gain, bump it up a little. Alright, bumped it up 2.5 dB. Hopefully that's enough for now. ASMR micro stream. no way it knocked me off the edge. That's crazy. You could tell, like, the server's lagging a bit, like, every time I interact with something, like, it noticeably doesn't, like, trigger for, like, a little bit of time. It's, like, more than ping. So I'm trying to get a great sword for PvE. But that would require me... Actually, can you even get hated on a great sword? I don't even know if hated rolls on great swords. I know it rolls on swords. Also, if you guys were doing the Speeder Cave, I'm pretty sure that's getting patched today. So, enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. But that was obviously not intended. So... What if you enjoy all the Lego drops? Oh god, I'm already hitting the weight limit. This isn't good. I forgot to like clear out my inventory before I came on this. CK drops a new gear? Yeah, it does. If you're, as long as you're above level 66, it'll drop new gear. Oh, one sec, my dog wants to leave. Alright. You finally woke up. Boy, I was snoozing today. I'm gonna get hit by this guy, aren't I? Oh, I did. Cool. It's like really funny, like he'll wake me up at like 5 or 6 in the morning, and then he'll just like eat food and go back to bed. It's like kind of a power move. Didn't sleep? Not much. Thoughts on stacking like old and new perks, like running 100% freedom? You definitely can. Like for freedom, if freedom's actually enough to get 100%, that would be actually be crazy. You're just immune to all CC effects. I think that's potentially like really good for gear. The other thing that breaks it is like you can like just force the perks now. Like you could force like freedom 1 on the gear and then just roll freedom 2. It does require matrices though, and matrices are kind of expensive. What's up, Mana? I woke up today, so that was a good start. I'm probably gonna lose my voice at some point today. I don't know how I didn't lose it yesterday. So if I'm a little quieter, that's why. Oh no, I got encumbered, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. This is starting to get sketchy. I knew it was going to be sketchy, but I didn't think it would be this sketchy already. Wanted to ask what other alternatives do we have for featherweight? Any ideas? I think the main one is the medium helmet, the gold crown. It's the main one that people are considering. It's gonna get rezzed, right? Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why this is like, the hammer is like in the middle of my gear over here. Prolonged favor, gem, skill, not good. I don't really want ice conditioning. Bad. 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 Still pretty bad. Okay. Actually, I should probably check the jewelry before I salvage everything. Oh my god. It's a good thing I didn't salvage that. That is one of the best rings I've seen. Didn't realize you were alive until I saw you out in front of me in the CK run. It's funny. But it has unstoppable, so I get grit now. I got access to grit. It's a pretty big checkbox. Where do you get these from? Just a chest. Were you informed of the bark chest run in 45 minutes? No. I was not. Should I abandon this chest run and join your bark chest run? No, it's new zone only. Ooh, I want to join that. I told Sweezy to tell you while you were testing things. He did not tell me. So I don't know how to feel about Sweezy anymore. Kind of disappointed. Spicy. Yeah, so Sweezy doesn't want me to come. If you guys are going flagged, though, I don't know if I could show up. If you're not going flagged, I could show up. Because I'm mostly focusing on this character right now, and then I'll transition to the Bart character. Probably in a couple days. Is the Thorn Tank Copium or real? I think it scales off of strength. I don't think it scales off of, like, what you would think it would scale off of. Hated gem, shirking, bad. I'm really looking for, like, Plague Strikes, like, Trenchant Rend on the sword. That's, like, the next one. I doubt we do flagged. Half these motherfuckers are still purple. Okay. Literally no hated sword in that entire loot thing. And I'm, like, trying to keep my storage down as I'm in the middle of the chest run, and it feels really sketchy. No, I don't, that's gonna add more weight. I don't want that. Yeah, I heard about the skewer thing. So Serenity isn't an option anymore for PvE. It doesn't, I mean, you could probably run, like, the amulet. I mean, that gives active taunts from, like, the depths. I don't know how else you would run it, but that would be a way to run it. I don't think it's a good way to run it. Dim, does someone in Bark actually have the tarot cards? Yeah. Okay. Oh, the shredding backstab perk. That thing is a little funny. So by the way, the elite chests have a better drop pool than like the spider farms. So I know everyone's doing like the spider farms, but the spider farms can't drop gear that has like the funny perks like shredding backstab on there. So you might want to like do the other stuff. Spider farms kind of ass and no jewelry. Yeah, that too. Versus it says jewelry. That's bad. Bad loot. Good AFK farm if you're multitasking though. I can see that. But also if you're multitasking and you're AFK, you might get kicked, and if you get kicked, you're not coming back. Any advice on Dorgarot Blade Theorycraft? I mean, I think you just run other burn effects in your party, you know? Like, you probably have a fire staff, or you have someone with Infernal on. Or you just, like, use, like, SNS and just do the heavy attack, because SNS has good heavy attacks. That's on Nisa where there's the Q rend. Ares. Oh wow, Ares has a Q. Someone 0Q feels good. I mean, I think we hit like 100k people yesterday, effectively, if you're gonna count the queues. Like, on Steam alone. The amount of, like, names of people I heard that, like, or of people I saw that were like, I'm gonna play Ashes, I'm not coming back to New World sucks, and then they're like immediately here when the update dropped was like very surprising. Nisa has a 7k queue right now. Yeah, Valhalla's gonna be there in a couple hours too. Watching people take off work and like go like the main story quest for the first 7 hours and then go back to CK chest runs. Are you talking about someone in particular here, Dark? I can't figure out who you're talking about. It is kind of fair though, like burning through the content. The main reason why people are burning through the content is because they're trying to do the content on multiple characters, and if you're trying to do it on multiple characters, you really can't afford to fall far behind on your first character. I think Enchanted 1 and Enchanted 2 are that's probably long-term bis, but I didn't mention it in that video because it was in a different video. It's just, I realized now that, like, no one actually saw the short. How good is Light Pants with Rust / Enchanted Ward 2 gem in a defense slot? If you get Enchanted Ward 1 and Enchanted Ward 2 in a gem slot, you're golden. I wouldn't even worry about past that. That's hard enough to get, and it's good enough for... It should be good enough for all forms of PvE content. Don't really care about the provision stockpile. Wouldn't M3s be the best farm? No. M3s are probably the worst farm. It was going to be one way or the other. Unfortunately, they ended up on the other. The problem with M3s is the gear that drops has more gem slots, and the gem slots that you could rotate the perks in just tend to have worse perk pools than having fixed slots. Do you think or know if bow will be potent in this patch? It depends how glass cannon people go. Like, bow can't really go as glass cannon as some other builds. But bow has plague strikes, which is insane if people aren't complete glass cannons. Oh, that's another funny perk. Stifling evasion. Is it possible to get both versions of Trencher Strikes and a hammer? Yeah, it is. So that's what I'm looking for on great swords right now. So when you saw me like salvage a bunch of stuff, I'm like literally just looking for great swords with trenchant stuff on there. And same thing with swords. Like now I'm looking for plague strikes, trenchant rend. So I was just searching for like trenchant. What's up? Just returned after a few years. I played last. Last I played Greatsword just got added. Any tips on weapon combos that are kind of dominating right now? I mean, Greatsword Hatchet with Crescent Wave is probably the most dominant combo. There are other good combos too, but that's like by far the strongest. Oh, this is medium, but it's still really good. Like, what are we just looking for gear with Shirking Fort at this point? Because Shirking Fort's just like way too good of a perk. Well, we got like 2 pieces of gear out of that run that are very solid. This is probably the best. So it has Unstoppable, gain grit on melee attack, heavy attacks, and during startups of melee attacks. However, take 5% increased base damage while grit is active. Has extra slash damage on it. It doesn't have a jewelry slot, but it's like a good enough piece to where I wouldn't really care too much about that yet. Do I need to restart my game before this, like, I can't get rid of this bug? Or I just have a hammer and a life staff on the center of my screen? For, like, no reason. Let me see how big the queue is and see if I can get rid of this before the queue gets too long. Oh, has a small queue. Okay, I'm gonna take the queue and restart the game real quick. Because I don't want to deal with that bug in like 5 hours. Yeah, the queue is only 100. The 100 queue is not bad. I was just seeing if it was like 2K or something. Sorry, answer me. Ad started playing. Crescent Wave is the most popular greatsword. It's basically like you're playing a fire staff, though. You could also go for like a custom greatsword this patch, probably with I would look for like your heavy attacks deal more damage. Your heavy attacks have like healing on them probably, and like 1 or 2 other perks related to that. And that's pretty good for PvE, but in terms of PvP, Crescent Wave is probably the best. Yeah, the New World Database estimate is like totally wrong.
Demon.
Did I just turn narration on? I hope I didn't turn narration on. Imagine just being able to restart without fearing on being on the wrong side of an AKQ. I mean, I'm on like a probably 100, 200 Q, but it's like, it's not that bad. Let me move my mouse away from the transfer world button real quick. Must be nice. Yesterday, Valhalla, like, I mean, this is like 10 a.m. Like, yesterday, Valhalla got up to like a 7 or 8K Q as well by the afternoon. But Valhalla's also the server that they like literally merged every other server into, and then they started adding additional servers after they merged everything into Valhalla. So Valhalla just has like the largest quantity of people. Yeah, the inconversion stuff is kind of bugged, Dark. If you use a T2 gem or like the lowest tier possible gem, it seems to have higher scaling than the better gems for whatever reason now. Yeah, I played yesterday that entire time. If I would have crashed, the stream would have been over. It's so sad. Crafting is the best in slot way to get armor. So all the gear that we're saying best in slot, it's not actually best in slot. Keep in mind, it's like this is like good mid game gear, but it's not end game level gear. Even if you get the perfect perks that you want from an open world drop that are literally ideal, that's mid game gear. The end game gear will have sets on it. I got DC'd and nearly lost a monitor. Yeah. Playing on the servers with the really big queues is like really sketchy right now, especially when people like know that they shouldn't be logging out. I guess it's like 100-person queue and it's probably taking like 3-4 minutes to get in. Just imagine that's like 1,000 or 7,000. Like it will take hours. You still have set bonuses from crafting. Crafting is fairly useless. In fact, crafters were saying the exact sentences, yeah, but reversed. Yeah. Crafting's really expensive too. It requires a matrix per craft, so every craft is like 10k right now. Quick question, how did you max out your... Was that, I assume that's Umbrals yesterday? I don't know what AS stands for. Or is AS Azoth Salt? Umbrals you can max out through... CTF is probably the easiest way right now. It's basically an exploit and they're going to patch it out. Chest runs are really good. And then just like generally playing the game. Miicrow, do you think that fire stuff is viable for PvE raids and stuff where I want to do any recommendations on perks? I mean, that the fire stuff that you get from the faction vendors, like PvP focus, is not a PvE fire stuff. If you want a PvE fire stuff, it probably needs sustained infliction, and it probably needs, like, attunements on it, if I had to guess. CTF gives you 150 every 5 to 7 minutes. Wow, this queue is longer than I thought it would be, and this is the tiny queue. That is crazy. CTF is an exploit? I would argue so. I don't think people are going to get banned for it, but it's probably an exploit. The reason why everyone took advantage of it yesterday, though, is you had like 1 day to hit 4K. So, like, everyone was using it to hit the 4K. Like, now, like, I don't really care that much. Like, I did one chest run for one region, and I'm at 315. Say I do that 7 times in a week. Now I'm at, like, 2.1K. So it's like, there's no point of, like, really trying to rush it. I'm trying to, like, dump everything out of my inventory. This queue is longer than I thought it would be. Kick me while I'm down. Yep. Get wrecked. Dim, are you still in here? When do chest runs start? I need chest runs. Hi. Oh, now Sweezy says something? No way. No, it's a chest run in the new zone. Chest run? Oh, now he shows up? Wow, that's crazy. Crazy, Sweezy. Also, apparently gems do work. They're just invisible. So, that's fun. What does the spider farm drop? It drops armor. I actually, like, I was there for a few hours yesterday. I didn't get a single piece of armor that I thought was good enough to run. I would not really bother with it too much, personally. I think the chest runs are, like, a way better source of loot, because chest runs could also get the funny perks, the infixes. So, like, Sweezy, look at this. This is, like, borderline bruiser bis. Not really bis for my build, but, like, you know, I'll take grip. Like, you know. Yeah, I need that. Yeah. But I got that from a chest run, and you can't get that from open world mobs. It only drops from elite chests. Unstoppable is Bruiser Brisk. Yeah, and then it has, like, enchanted attacks, like, slash damage. Like, both of these are, like, decent, and, like, the other perks are good, too. Then I've got this on for a little heal. Is there a Plague Strikes charm? There is not. Sweezy, is there a group yet for the chest run? Sweezy, I can't invite miicrow to raid. Let me make sure my PvP flag's off. Yeah, it's off. Are you guys doing a flagged one? Please tell me you're not doing a flagged one. No, I just don't have perms? Oh, okay. Oh, I need to see if I can get hated on a greatsword before I go insane. You could force it with a mod, but you can't get it. Oh no, there's hatred too. Oh, it's called hatred, not hated. Oh, I might have deleted the greatsword that had that. Okay. Well, now I know for this next chest run. I'm trying to get a PvE greatsword because I tried PvP tanking or PvE tanking yesterday with a sword and shield, and I've decided that it is not worth the time. Yeah, some people killed Devour, some people did Gorg yesterday. Should we salvage all old gear? I mean, you could use it for a bit. I think old gear with enchanted ward's generally worth keeping. As I have a set on with, like, very limited amounts of enchanted ward. Is that one not? Do I have one of these with enchanted ward? There we go. Enchanted ward from T1 is better than, like, enchanted ward for T2 for some reason. So that one's worth keeping. Church of Quartz. Bet. I like the music in, like, the Night Haven area, like, in a little town. It's peaceful. I think, yeah, the stacking of T1, T2 combos is likely going to end up being, like, very, very strong. I don't know if I'll be best in slot, because the set bonus effects are, like, really, really good for certain things. Like, I still think the pants spur, you can just slot a one of them with an enrage set, and then every time you dodge, you pull everybody in. Like, that is so strong, in my opinion. Like, there's no way you can get away with not running that. This only does the function while at 20 stacks, right? No, the dodge only takes 4 stacks, and if you only slot one perk, then you can get to 4 stacks pretty easily. Yeah, the crafting tech with multiple enchantments is still good on heavy. Like, it's just more damage reduction in PvE. Why is there just a hole here? What's the best PvE sword and flail perks you think as a tank? Might have actually got stuck. Ruh-roh. I kinda just fell through the floor. The horse weighed too much. Yeah, you definitely want hated, and you want, hated defensives, and I'd argue a gem slot for another hated, but, Not 100% sure about that. Basically, for Miss Gear, I had to gamble with matrices. If you want to stack perks, yeah. Where are you? Here. Few minutes before we start? Okay. I've got my ward pots. I'm ready. And I got my healing heart tech. Do I go in full heavy? I ran around in it yesterday and I was able to live and not get one shot. Yeah, you go heavy for loot bias for sure, Dim. That's a really good call. I shouldn't run the other piece. Yeah, if you want loot bias, you need to go heavy. I also probably should, like, increase my con a bit. I might go 200 con. Also, Dim. Someone said they upgraded their gear and they took less damage in the Gorgon. So they might have added in the thing, kind of like mutations, where you have to be higher gear score or else stuff starts hurting. Because I ran into it yesterday with, like, relatively low gear score. So that might have been why we were getting one shot. Or why I was getting one shot. Press M. Oh yeah, if you guys are in Valhalla, you can probably tag along. We have one person that has all the tarot cards. I also posted the tarot cards in the Discord. 2 questions. If I want to tank, what 2 weapons are best? I'd say, like, right now, Greatsword's definitely best and your offhand's debatable. Like, Greatsword by far for PvE tanking seems to be the best, because you can do damage and you can block at the same time, and everything else you can only block or do damage independently. What 2 weapons are best and what... So Greatsword, I would argue, is probably best. Secondary weapons debatable. I'd say Flail tentatively is pretty good, and Warhammer tentatively is pretty good. What perk should I look for? You should look for Hated with a gem slot. And then, like, other useful stuff. So it says Hated has a gem slot, so I can put another gem in here that will cause more threat. And then defense, offense, I don't really care about the other perks. But, like, just for beginning tank, you need to have Hated. You need to have a gem slot. And everything else is kind of debatable. Or I think it's called Hatred, not Hated now. What about armor? As light as you can do, but heavy is fine. Oh yeah, we might have other people from the chat that are tagging along. Streamer buff, yeah. If you guys want to do the Night Haven run, we are starting here. I need to turn nameplates up before we start this. gonna make it way more entertaining. Where is this elite chest run? It starts down here in Nighthaven, but the Arkham Passage. Chest runs, huh? Yeah, new zone chest runs though. They're special. If I die, we all die. Tibbsy showed up. Crush, would you like to participate in a chest run? Yeah, he's like, I don't know. I'm going up top. To battle. Oh, this is the area that I ran down yesterday and didn't die. Like, I just, like, ran down here as a solo and, like, lived for forever. And didn't really know what I was doing. Holy bags. It's already starting. The loot drops. Wait, they're killing everything? That's crazy. Huge. I started writing a book on how to fix Season 10. What chapter are you on? Probably 5 or so. Do you have titles for your chapters? Those seems to hit much harder in PvP for this update. Can you confirm? I mean, a lot of stuff feels very different. I haven't gotten nuked by a bow yet. It's not quite. Wait, that moved. We defeated the ghost. They really hurt though. I like how no one's rezzing Pibsy. Everyone looting the chest instead of rezzing? Yep. Oh, we gotta follow Kitten. Kitten actually knows what she's doing. Did she just jump off the window? Never mind, she might not know what she's doing. What is the current Kill Squad meta? How is there a meta if we just started yesterday? There's no meta yet. I can tell you the meta for last patch, but it's going to be very different than the meta from this patch. It was a lot of sword and shields. It was crescent waves. And it was like sparsely like fire staffs and bows and stuff. Do you have builds in your Discord? I do, but most of them aren't up to date for the current patch because we just started yesterday. And all these reinforced alloys and stuff. Why is that retreating? We just started fighting it. Is this slash protection amulet good for PvE? Yeah, you need a lot of different types of protections for PvE. Slash is a good start. I'd say slash and strike are probably the most common. And then like fire. And maybe arcane. Are any of the jewelry artifacts good now? This one's pretty good, but it's not best in slot. Sword and Shield plus Blunderbuss might be meta. It could be. We haven't seen that build combo in a while, but... I mean, the thing is, SNS doesn't stagger anymore, so it's not like a guaranteed combo, but still good. Why did the spiders drop more loot than these guys? Everyone's getting all the lore. They're all dying over at the book on the ground. It's the chandeliers and the books falling, I'm guessing. That's killing people. Everyone's a bit squishier. I mean, that's true. It is inherently a buff. We lost a man. Oh, oh god. Everybody's dying. Like, 15 people just died. Rip. Yeah. I noticed that. We need more people with the skill that insta-reses people. I'm actually just like reading the notes like a madman. We spent 5 hours reading the notes. It's a lot of notes. Carnival cash. It's kind of weird that they drop like less perks. And not the right gear score, but whee. Did I end up in a different chest run? Okay, there's some people. I might have ended up in a different chest run. We were supposed to be waiting. Oh. I saw hold, I saw people die, and then, I ended up over here somehow. How do I go back? Do I need to start at the beginning? How do I go back? Me wanting to revert this patch? Could try unstucking. Yeah, rip. World's shortest chest run. Lesson learned, follow the Sweezy. Most of the elite zones, you need the full sight potion to get around. That's a good point, and I didn't drink that. I probably should have drank that. How do you even make it? Grave dirt, 100 water. Are old craft mods useless? No, they're actually surprisingly useful. And figured out a way to take advantage of them. No refreshing at Endless sucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Endless is best in slot. I think it's decent, but I don't think it's best in slot. That dude poked me. Wait, these mobs like really hurt. Oh crap. I think I missed that one earlier, but I can't get that now. I'm just trying to catch up to the group. Is there a healer set bonus I should be looking at? What does it do? There's two. One is not obtainable at the moment, and the other is. I would look to getting them, but it's probably hard to get them at the moment. Like, I think one is from Catacombs and the other's just not in the game. Wait, I already got these? I'm so lost. There's, oh my gosh. I came all the way back just to end up where I recalled from. There's no way. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, it was not worth coming back. Unless there's an additional part of this that I'm not aware of. We might need the sight potion. Because this is like the dead end, right? Oh, that was something? Yeah, I got some gear. I wouldn't say great gear, but there was some. Well, do we need to work on crafting gear then for PvE? Yeah, the new gear system feels unpolished, or it doesn't feel like perfect. I think everybody agrees with that. Oh, I did get a mod, Sundering Essence. New. Okay, on Discord, Joel and his team are investigating this right now to question about T1 and T2 multi-stacking. Yeah, that's good. Because it seems really dumb. So maybe it's not worth crafting gear for it then. It's like kind of an annoying problem to fix, but they can fix it. It's just like rough. Settlement storage full. What did I buy? Oh, I'm like over by like 3. That's it. Ew. Well, we're probably okay then. It's probably just like too many food glyphs. Have you come up with a bruiser build for season 10? I haven't, but you could probably do one today. I don't know, Dim, what do you think I should do next? Uh, if they're investigating and trying to remove this thing. Alright, I'm chatting with the thing. Send a letter to devs on how to fix season 10. Well, I'm talking to a couple right now. And they're looking at like the enchanted ward stacking because they realize it's like not really good design, but the gear is already existing, so makes it a little harder. What are they removing? They're looking at a few things. So there's a gear farm that I posted in the spider area. They're looking at heavily nerfing that. I mean, there's other alternatives for this too, though, is the problem. There's an issue where gems aren't showing visually, but this is only a visual bug, thankfully. There's an issue where people are stacking T1 and T2 Enchanted Ward, and that one's pretty bad. If and when they fix it, are they gonna get my craft mods refunded? Very likely not, no. Brother, I get better gear than M3 looting a random chest. Yeah, that's another one that probably needs fixing too. But they're working. We could start theory crafting sets. The problem is it might change. What is going on with BB? It's insane right now. What happened to BB? Does anyone have a BB? The BB break again? artifacts being useless now and losing all freedom due to the slots needs to be a prio. It's gonna like that's like on the list. I don't know if that's highest prio though. Highest prio right now is loot cave because people are actively using it, and then the second highest prio is making sure all the weapons work. So BB is still bugged. They need to fix BB, and then the third highest prio is probably fixing the enchanted ward stuff, and then after that you go down to like artifacts and like those parts of the gearing system. But that's like all one team for the gear, so it's like that one team can't work on everything at once. Like, it's not like the main story quest team can go work on the gear stuff. I could do chest run. That's probably the next best thing to do. It's not just loot cave, it's everywhere. It's not, though. That's the weird part. We did an elite chest run. The elite chest run, not every single mob dropped a piece of gear. And then the loot cave, like, every single mob dropped a piece of gear for some reason. And then, like, this area up here, like, every single mob dropped a piece of gear. But people already have it, so fixing it, people lose stuff. I mean, what they might just do is it might be like, hey, you have a T2 piece of gear. We're going to convert all T1 perks on your T2 gear to be a slot according to their type. So they would just convert the enchanted wards to defensive slot, which technically like would resolve the issue, but it would make that gear probably worthless, but it would resolve the issue. Is Butcher the best SNS damage option? Not. Well, it depends on what gear they let us keep. If it's like if you can do like multi-attunement SNSs, it's probably better. Oh yeah, Merc chest. I mean, like every chest run's kind of broken. Meeker wants to know what the main story quest. What's the most efficient use of my time right now? Probably doing the chest runs because it will give you gear and it will give you Umbral. And then after chest runs, it kind of opens up and it gets a little bit blurry. Is the new faction gear any good? It's like, I would argue it's like 60 to 70% bis. It's like very, very good. But it's not quite the best possible gear. So should I salvage everything without a gem slot? Did we just crash? Oh my god. My character's still in game. Okay. That was weird. It's an argument to salvage everything without a gem slot. I tend to agree that I tend to think that it's not best in slot. If they impact the enchantment ward stuff, what do you think will be the next prio for the best armor perk? I mean, it will still be using T2 enchanted ward or T1 enchanting ward, depending on the values. So, like, if they got rid of the double stacking, what I would immediately do is I would just slot T1 enchanted ward on all my gear here. And then I would go over here to this other gear, and I'd be like, hey, you have a defensive slot. Let's put enchanted ward on there, enchanted ward 2. So you can still have T1 enchanted ward on all these pieces, and then you can have T2 enchanted ward throughout all these. So you could do the same thing. So then at that point, it's like, what's the fix? It's like, well, the fix needs to be that you can't stack T1 gear and T2 gear. So the stack max property has to apply to both gear sets at the same time. When you say chest runs, do you mean expeditions? No, I mean like people are doing world tours and are just running around looting elite chests. I'm saying that's like a very good source of gear. I'm coming back to New World. What's a good combo with SNS or PvP in general? Uh, spear, hatchet. Are probably the two most common. Great axe, probably third most common. They just absolutely butchered Great Axe. No, they kind of buffed it actually. Because if you have the perk for refreshing charge now, you can charge through your allies and through enemies. And you can cancel it, so if you're trying to hit somebody, you can just like go behind them, do a 180 and then cancel and hit them in the back. And you can get out of clumps whenever you want to. That's nice, but no grit is wild. Brother, you need to get this. I got this from a chest run. It has, so you get grit on melee attack, heavy attacks, and during the startup for melee light attack startups. So you take a little bit more damage, but you just have grit, and then like you're just back. Like that's all you need. That works for the whole weight animation. I mean, you can visually see it, so it's like the white part is like where you have grit. It's not a lot, but it's something. It's like, this is on par with what 300 con did before. Yeah, it's like the con perk. Or like heavy attack. I should have grit the entire time. I think my levels got reset, which is kind of sick. Where's the Catacombs shop located? Oh, that would be a fun thing to do today. We could do Catacombs. I just need gear that I think is worth actually upgrading. I honestly might put Enchanted Ward on this, not because I think it's BIS, but because it'd be good for PvE right now. Is that a stupid idea? Like, should I have a separate PvE set for heavy? It's just like the problem with having like I can do like the cheese thing. It's just like they're probably gonna like affect it or like remove it somehow. Oh my God, what is this screenshot? Is this from the spider? It's from our Discord. Ah, how many shields do you need? What what weapon would you combo with Fire Staff Great Axe, if you know? Or which artifact, I guess? I mean, probably Abyss Great Axe. I know you can't put Crippling Reap on it anymore, but still, it's probably Abyss Great Axe. I need me some Legacy Illegal Round Shields. I mean, that's a good investment. Yeah. Is that better? That's probably slightly better. That one doesn't have hated. That one also doesn't have hated. This one doesn't have a gem slot. Hated, sure footing, plate crits, gem, vigor. I mean, that's probably the one I should be using and upgrading. So I probably need to do chest runs and try to get a great sword. That's probably my next prio. As much as I don't want to. And then I need to upgrade these to higher levels. Like, I really need a great sword, and I could just put Power Stone in as a secondary, and then I probably could PvE tank today. Can you see if I'm in games and still? Yeah, I can. I don't think I could search. I think I have to actually scroll down. Yeah, you still are. Yeah, PvP track is a viable strat for BIS. So there's some sets that drop from PvP track. Alright, I'm gonna try to find a World Tour group, probably. What's up, Crow? Enjoying Season 10? Did they fix the gems already? So the gems, they weren't bugged. They were visually bugged, but they worked. So I tested that with Sweezy earlier today. So that was fixed. The part that I didn't realize is apparently they added some sort of like gear score related scaling factor in PvE. So I need to like bump my average gear score up, and then I can probably go back into PvE and it would be fine. But before I do that, I want to get like a great sword that I feel comfortable with. I thought my computer was whirling and it's the wind. That freaked me out. Okay. It was literally the wind. Hope I was spreading fake news. Oops. Yeah, it happens. I mean, this is still a bug too. It's just like a less prio of a bug now. It went from like a, hey, we need to fix this immediately to, hey, we should probably fix this bug. Got it. Thanks. You're not going to go spider farming? I think I want to go chest running, because chest running can give jewelry and spider farming cannot. And I think jewelry is, like, more important. Where's Imperial? Is it here? There's this here. That's Hilo. Bottom left, Eben. Oh, it's that one. Thank you. We could do that one real quick. I've done CK, and then this will be Eben, and then I've kind of done the new zone, but the new zone one was kind of sketchy. Think we could use the greatsword effectively with the enrage set? You probably can. It's just like you have to be kind of close. Excuse me. Actually, I think that's a stockpile and this is a stockpile, so these chests actually aren't that good. I guess we could hit them if there's still people behind us, though. I thought we were in the back. I was like, I was just gonna skip part of the chest run. Wait, you can get those from elite chests? That's crazy. Goldfish bowl greater than 15 umbrals, though. I mean, true, but the odds to get the goldfish bowl are basically 0. Oh no. Thoughts on Bruiser season? I mean, it's gonna be used a lot. I'm debating if it will be used all the time, but I think it's gonna be used a lot. Trenchant Rend, Trenchant crits, that's almost what I want. It's missing a perk though. To make sure you don't fall too far. Do defensive perks work on gems even on an active weapon? So apparently the defensive perks on weapons work, but the offensive perks won't work on your other weapon. So defensive perks on weapon are like generally better than offensive for that reason. So we can't hold more than what 4K? No. Wait, is it dropping lower gear because I have a greatsword out? I hope it's not. The greatsword's like lower gear. That'd be a funny bug. I don't think this is an elite one either, if I remember right. Yeah, it's like not really worth it. And stack enchanted ward and elemental absorption gems. I think for PvP it's pretty good. It's a good strategy. Gosh dang it, some people are doing like the old chest run where you literally do everything. Like, I don't really care about the other loot, I just care about the elites. I don't remember where all the elites are, so I kind of end up between the crowds. Like, that's an elite, the other side is not. With Greatsword at the Enrage, like, the thing is like, you're gonna have to figure out how to, like, not get one-tapped. Because Greatsword already kind of got one-tapped. If you're playing it from range, I think you can get away with it. Isn't there a chest on, like, the side? Yeah, there is. It's like a miner, though. This is like a different route than we did yesterday. I think we missed a elite. It's in the middle. Oh, this is provision. They're both provision? I don't care about provision. Alright, time to find out if I lost all my levels randomly. They just rolled you back. Imagine. I like the Sundering Stacks, but it doesn't have a perk in it. So is this what PvE tanking with greatswords like? You just like hold mouse 2, and you just like stand still in blue stance, and nothing happens. Are there any other funky perks? That's... I don't think so, because you don't want to I mean, for defensives, it kind of makes sense. For offensives, it kind of makes sense for skills. You're not going to put the skill for the other weapon on your weapon, so... It's a lot harder in actual content? Okay. It's like PvE tanking is hard, and then it's like PvE tanking moment, and it's like, Is PvE tanking hard? Got some string beans. I wanted to stack defensives on the secondary weapon. You can do that, but there's nothing weird with that. It's like you could have Grit Ward on your secondary. That's what I'm gonna look to do with my PvP set, but my PvE set's gonna be a lot less bis. You think Crescent Wave is still viable with one piece in Rage? I mean, Crescent Wave is definitely viable. I don't think I put a gem slot in it now, but it's still strong. It's possible to have, like, 5 attunements on a weapon now, Juicy. Like, people have gotten some really weird stuff. As a drop? Yeah. Well, we got one more piece of gear. Not a great sword, though. I should probably check the market to see if there's a great sword, but I highly doubt there is one. What do you think are the strongest offensive perks for DPS? I mean, like, I think Keenly Jag and Keenly Empowered are probably the two strongest, and then from there it falls off, like, pretty fast. Like, extra damage is good, enchanted is good. The one where you get bonus and damage, but when you're below half HP, you lose armor, I think is pretty good for DPS. Yeah, 51k. It's not even this. Might have to hit the Spooter farm for a greatsword, guys. I prefer the world tour though, because I can drop the jewelry. Oh yeah, I could sell accelerating lights embrace now. Extra charm. Chestrons are kind of cracked for getting gear and umbrals, I won't lie. Yeah, they give a lot of stuff. They also give the charm sometimes. Like, I got this. Like, look at that. Like, 6k drop, potentially. Might not actually sell for that, but, you know. This one's a little bit less. Sorry, I'm reading other stuff. I will come back to being Mr. Streamer. Is the heart rune from the faction vendor good? I think it's good for PvP. PvE seems iffy. Do I really not have a greatsword? I think this is crazy if I don't have a greatsword. Having 3 conditioning on armor is pretty broken. It's definitely strong, yeah. I feel like this layout is not the best for crafting. I will not lie. This layout's like kind of fun, but it's not that practical. Like the storage is like super far away from the TP. Alright, I have other gear in here too. Is any of this actually worth like running right now? That one's pretty close to being good. I don't think it's quite there. Any amulets that are worth taking out? Not really. This is the dual one, right? Yeah, it's the dual one. That's the best one I have. Nothing else here is that good. I respect the vision, but I dislike the execution of the current system. I think that's where most of us are at, that it played it a lot, but we'll see how much they can fix. I do think it, like, the set bonuses inherently solve some of the problems, But the problem is that the set bonuses aren't better than the current gear that's like really weird. Then we're gonna run into other issues. Like it won't, I don't think it will solve all the problems, but it will help with some because the set bonuses seem like they're like locked with certain perks. So it like helps mitigate some of the issues slightly. Yeah, this is the fun hatchet I got. That one's probably worth taking out. That one's probably worth taking out. Let's see, Strike versus Strike, Arcane Void, Arcane Frozen. This one's just a better amulet. There's like so many like, there's so much gear. It's like kind of crazy. Oh yeah, this is the PvE set that I made. I think these two are the only ones that are like actually really good. Oh wait, this is actually really good too. Because defensive, defensive. Oh no, these don't have the, they don't have the, what do you call it? They don't have a gem slot though. Yeah, this one's actually perfect. Is Power Stone good for tanking flail? Yeah, it is. Just worried they'll gut these old perks. That's the thing. I think they probably will. That's why I'm like debating, like, should I just keep it honest and like put Enchanted Ward like on this set with like this helmet? But the thing is, like, my ideal helmet wouldn't actually have Enchanted Ward for PvP. It would have Elemental Aversion. Yes, they have to. Yeah, they kind of do. I mean, maybe I just use like my old gear and upgrade my old gear for now. And don't go crazy with the broken perks. Do I even have a helmet that has Enchanted Ward on it? I don't think I do. Just don't allow stacking of old and new perks with the same item. I mean, so if it's not on the same item, the problem is I run Enchanted Ward 2 here, and then I run Enchanted Ward 1 here, or like vice versa. So it just like has to be like overall that it doesn't stack in your set. Apparently the 4K limit is a daily with a wall. No, this is like, this is a visual bug. See, like earlier today, this said only like 18 hours for me, and now it says 6 days, 14 hours. So that was a visual bug, Crush. What is that? It's pretty good. Can you show and talk to the new vendor? Are you talking about the one for Catacombs? Or are you talking about the PvP one? Because there's a couple new vendors. Where do you spider farm? Where the spiders are, aka there. Excuse me. I think the Catacomb one is in here. Yeah, it's like this guy. How many DCs you got? I haven't DC'd once. There's also a faction vendor somewhere in here, and that guy sells pretty good gear. Thank you, Cringe. What armor does the new faction vendor have on it? It's shirking for a perk that increases your base damage but decreases your armor when your HP goes below half. And something else I don't remember. Twitch ads getting out of hand. The YouTube side doesn't have the ads too. Either way. Or I think it has ads, but it's like it's easier to like deal with because you can just get the like you can use ad block or whatever if you have to. Although it feels a little bit weird being the dude that makes money off the ads and then is like, oh yeah, I could use an ad blocker if it's annoying. I feel like that's probably something I should not be saying, but oh well. You can just skip the ads on YouTube too. Yeah. What perk should I be going for a medium SNS hatchet because I'm getting blown up? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna need some defensive ones. It seems like defense is like relatively weak right now for everybody because you get a lot of defenses from the gear. Alright, I think we need to do another chest run to try to find a great sword, and then from there I want to try to PvE tank. Next chest run. I don't know which chest run to do is the problem. I did max out my power stone to 800. I thought that would be worth it, like it's always just going to be useful. And then I maxed out this, which is like a weird piece to max out first, but it was like, yeah, this is always going to be useful. Do I have Void Darkblade on this character? Does it ever make sense to run like Void Darkblade? Maxed out Void Darkblade for PvE? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I think Void Darkblade's still competitive. Especially with like greatsword tanking, like it's like if I wanted to be like very safe and just go heavy tank. Like I think it's still competitive for that. Is this good, Mr. Streamer? Let me look back at a crush. So I'm at CK, okay. I would say no. I think you want shirking, oh, for light? I think for light you might want more offensive stuff, but it's not bad. Like, I wouldn't say it's bad. I was like, usually I was gonna say you want shirking for it, but if you're light, maybe not. I need the global storage update so bad. This is, like, crazy. What does light even want nowadays? I don't know. Like, light's really weird, because it sounds like people are really, really, really squishy right now. There's no void dark plate here, right? I don't think so. There's no void dark plate. No void dark plate, but I should probably take that. Did I really not have void dark plate? That'd be crazy. This is like one of my most scared characters. I don't think I have void dark plate. Wow. Yeah, there's not void dark plate in here. That is nuts. Spider got patched. Finally. No, my spiders. Spider's not patched. It's a sad day. Tower of Sun patch. I don't know what the other ones were, if it was just spiders. No, that wasn't Anwin's like actual account. I was like, she was just messing around having fun there. Looks like sun is still good. I imagine the backup spots are still fine. The infixes drop from chests. Mod. Can you not use Artifact Crescent Wave anymore in PvE or Serenity? That's so weird. Alright, Crush. Are there any chest runs going on right now? Or not really? The other thing I wanted to do is I wanted to do like an SNS DPS set. But I don't think I'm ready for making a alternative gear set yet. Could do a lot of elite zones with ward pots, to be honest. Not difficult. I mean, yeah, but it's not as fast. I could also just like go to the area and then like see if someone's doing it and then like tag along. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. So it's the second day. I mean, yeah. What protections to use for in PvE for Catacombs? Literally all of them. Crush, you think I'd try to finish up a tanking set? Or do you think I'd try to do like a DPS set for the raid and stuff? Like what I was thinking for like, I mean tanking. You're more comfortable with it? I mean, I've done both, but yeah. Like, I was thinking either doing like light SNS kind of thing, or tank, or flail. Like, those three are probably my main specs. But apparently gear score matters in PvE now. So, gotta figure that out. You have to be 710. That's a pretty low bar. Surely I was above 710 last night, though. Maybe it was just because I didn't have the gems in. So gems were bugged last night and now aren't? Do we know? I don't know how if they were bugged or not last night, but I got nuked last night. Like, deleted off the face of the planet by the bosses. And it was either because other people were low gear score, or it was because, I don't know. Something silly happened with gems. That 17k chomp and Gorgons was wild. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm tankier today than I was yesterday, but it still scares me. I think I'm gonna put a defensive in here for now. Like a enchanted, and then I'm gonna switch it out for elemental later. Or I'm gonna put the elemental like somewhere else in the gear. But I just don't want to deal with the headpiece switching in and out. Not 100% on that, but I'm like 80%. That's probably my best idea right now. Because like I don't have a headpiece with it. Can you keep changing the slots on the gear? It consumes the resource, so you have to be careful with what you actually put in it. It's like, I think this is good enough to run in PvE and PvP as long as I have an enchanted thing in here. Or at least that's my idea. I'm just gonna send it for now. I'll probably replace that at some point when we start doing PvP content, but it's fine. What is... There they are. That's what I was looking for. I just wish I had a hated, like, Carnelian for this. I think that would make it easier. And I can probably do this, and then I can just go into... I can just start doing PvE today. With the pseudo tank until I get something. I do want to do an M1. Because I think it drops, like, pretty good gear. But I don't want to switch out my gems, really. If it's an M1, it's probably fine without switching out the gems. I don't think it's gonna hurt that bad. M1, you should be fine. A protection amulet and a protection shield. I mean, I don't think I even have a protection amulet to that what type. Like, that type of protection is like such a random type. I like hate the protection system for mutations. It's like you just have to get like all this like random gear. I think TM was the other storage headgear. And then like I put it in the CK. One of the C's. It was not in one of the C's. Sir, it's like 4 pieces. Yeah, but it's like you need a different amulet for literally every source of content, though. It's like so weird. Fire, Void, Thrust, Void, Strike, Arcane. So I'm missing Slash. Yeah, you could probably stack the Stain Crush. It's probably bugged too. And now this is an ARPG system with no loot filter and no target farming. Yeah. That is the new system. It is something. Invite and also drop gear score so you can only get one M1s. Too late. I'm just sending it. It'll be fine. Alright, never mind, crush it canceled. Why does the search function, like, search everybody, but not friends first? Bro acts like he can't decide. Yep. Alright, what do we haven't unlocked? M2 crush, I don't have to change gear. I do need human ward potion though, and human... and human coding. No. Now we're fine. I still can't believe I don't have Void Darkblade on this character. It's actually crazy. Are there no more attributes on gear? No, they're tied to level. Normally Crushing baits me to invite him in and AFK's at the top. Wow. So you're making like, I mean, 2.5k per hour is actually not that much. It's good. It's just better. Gear loadout for 2 leather pants. I don't know off the top of my head. It's like a medium. It's like, it's kind of an odd one. Dang, I should just do this in Bruiser Ear gear. It's so easy. Yeah, they don't really hurt. I have like more HP than I did yesterday in that raid. Like yesterday in that raid, I didn't have as much HP for some reason. The crazy part about having a flail secondary is you can put a shield on and then you can get more like protections effectively. Would be Abyss Healer Ring. Probably Healing Heart. Or no, that's Earring. Ring is kind of weird. I don't know off the top of my head. Like, there's like a bunch of new ring perks, and you want probably illegal ones. Healing Breeze? Probably. Is that even on ring anymore? It's still on ring, right? I don't know if that's a locked one or a defensive one, though, is the thing. Like, I haven't really looked at rings a lot. Like, I know Purifying Heart is good, but... Okay, that dude moved. Yeah, it's a locked. Yeah, then you need that then. I probably should put Trip on instead of Smite for this. I like Smite with focus scaling because it's like a unique weaken, but Trip is like just probably better. Best gem to put on weapon for PvE. Diamond, generally. The way he knocked me into the lava. That's so sad. I tried to jump around him and he knocked me back. What, rapier is best in slot now? Or PvE? Probably a lot of attunements. Very likely a lot of attunements. Of course now it goes and it almost kills me. It's like waiting for it to go. It's taking too long. Five attunements? Yeah, it's kind of how it be right now. Attunements don't stack on PvE, right? With party members, with attunements as well. I mean they'll do damage. It's just like an instance of damage. It's not a debuff or anything. So yeah, they do stack. It's kind of weird that this drops like higher gear. Probably a good thing, but kind of weird. Mutation's worth doing. I'm just doing this one because there's not much going on right now, and it has access to decent gear. And it also has a drop that's very good that I don't have yet. How many great swords do we have? We have 3 great swords. Do we have 4? We might have 4. That's really funny. Is there a spider farm for Umbral crystals? No, Umbral crystals are like kind of a separate thing. I think I was into fire. I was not paying attention. Revivals remaining 6. Can you only revive a certain amount of times in total mutations? Is that a new thing? That is new to me. Yeah, I have not heard of that. Thrust. Protection / protection gem. Offensive slot, defensive slot. I mean, it's still pretty good. It's like crazy the bar that the gear is at. It's like, it only has 2 protections on it. It's like a pretty good piece of gear. It's like, that's insane last patch. If she got upskilled? Oh. The topaz is kind of going crazy. PM Eastern, and it's already a 700 queue for Valhalla. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I mean, Thursday and Friday, I'm gonna actually have to deal with the queue for the first time this week. So I'm usually on early enough, or have been on early enough to where I've been able to avoid it, but not those days. Back to work for that. Any website for build, especially for leveling? I mean, there's usually not like that large of a difficulty with leveling to the point where people have made builds. I'd say like if you're having trouble like flail offhand or VG offhand and taking the perks that just make you tankier are like pretty good. Or like using lifesteal, like Greatsword has lifesteal if you go right tree. I don't really want to go down to the BB guy because the BB guy actually hurts. These guys don't hurt. There's a lot of content that drops the set bonuses. No, it's very specific. I have a video that's coming out at some point in the afternoon today about that. I think it's at like 2 or 3 PST. But it's like Catacombs, mutations. Need to get out of that effect, it's hurting me. Trying to avoid using pots might not be worth it. Another great sword, not good. Actually, Trench Recovery I kind of want. It's just like a weird perk though. Like Trench Recovery, Shirking, I don't want Shirking. Stained is decent. Like, I really want, like, hated and then, like, heavy attack-oriented perks. Or hatred, I think it's called. I hope you got fire res on. I should. Surely it's on like one of these. Yeah, there's fire on there. There's a flame protection. And because the flame protection got changed, I think it's still active even if my shield's away. Is resist working though? It actually is. It's just like the effect is not. Okay, did he just stand in the lava? Is he not hurt that bad? Our healer just got one tapped. This is like getting really chaotic because of all the fire. I see why you're asking about the fire res. It's like, yeah, I got enough. Look at this beacon. Ow. Don't have enough fire res. Good luck, Mr. Crushmaster. My other tank is using Relentless. Except he's not a tank, he's a DPS. No healer. You get grit during that, but you don't get immunity. Is Crush running Hammer, Greatsword, DPS? I don't know. We're running like a bunch of Greatswords. You got Greatsword. You got no Greatsword. I don't think we have a spear with the funny thing. Crush, I'm gonna have to get you to craft an enfeebling skewer spear at some point today. Somehow I didn't get the spawner? Yeah, we see that. We are waiting patiently for you. I think it's the gear score scaling ruining us. Maybe. I think we'll be fine. Just need to get more fortifies up and we're good. They're just doing a lava thing. I just did a lava thing. I'll back him up a bit. No. I'm getting smushed. I got comboed by the ball. Crush, I can't PvE. The ball's too big. This guy moves around so much. Like he's taunted, it just doesn't matter. Did our healer just die? Uh-oh. Easier to tank him at the entrance in the middle. We did it. We cleared it, and I got the artifact. I did not get the artifact. It was orange. Yeah, greatsword scaling just ruins you, kinda nuts. Oh, you mean because I have a greatsword in my main hand? And the greatsword's like 690? Or are you red tree? Gear score in general? Oh, he said gear score. Not greatsword. It doesn't say that your gear score has to be that high, though. I got 740. I know it feels like more than the upscaling. Trenchant run, trenchant strikes at 2-minute gem defensive. I think that can work for a PvE greatsword. Like it's probably fine. It is keenly fortified too, which is like insane. Unless I find something better, I'll just make that my one. It doesn't have hated, it's the only bad thing. But I like it more than this other one. Looking group. Chain lightning. Oh yeah. With desperate prayer. Nice. I mean, that's not useful. See if any of these other drops are good. Sundering would be nice, but I don't think I can get it. Health, flame protection, something dumb. No. Mortal fortification still a perk? Oh, this is the T1 perk. How's it dropping T1 gear and T2? None of these look good. Wonder why none of them look good. Yeah. Oh, we got our new greatsword. Making upgrades. Are you cooking greatsword SNS? Kind of. I mean, I'm doing like greatsword flail mostly, because then you can get weakened for while you have the greatsword out from the flail. Yeah, I feel like that's good enough for PvE. The next piece would be chest to get up. I got a triple skill piece. Yeah, that's not good. This shield kind of goes crazy. Alright, Crush, what do we do next? Beats me, you're the streamer? I kind of want to, like, get a better chest piece than this for PvE, and then I feel like I have good enough gear to do most PvE stuff at that point. Like, I kind of want to re-roll the chest. Let me see if they put out any info. They did not. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're doing anything yet. Catacomb? Gamba? I mean, we could do Catacombs. That'd be fun. I have no idea what's good in Catacombs. But we could figure it out. Won't we just die in Catacombs? We probably will, but hopefully not immediately. Need a third? Yeah, we do. We probably need a healer, though. Oh, Dim! 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 Dim, get on! I didn't realize Dim was on. I was, like, looking for Dim here, and I didn't see Dim. I was like, uh-oh. Not take Sweezy. Sweezy is not a good healer. Wait, I totally scrolled past Dim. Your face portrait was, like, someone different. Okay. First cursed run. I'm on my other Dim. Did I invite the wrong Dim? Can I have a few minutes to upgrade? Yeah, you can. So I don't have slash, but I have double slash conditioning. I mean, I think that works. I'm scared. Yeah, it's gonna be a little funny. I should probably actually, like, use a great sword tree that makes sense. Like, that's definitely a lock. This is definitely a lock. And then the left side, I'm not sure. PvE mobs technically have armor. Just do something like that. Catacombs hit hard. I've heard that it's tricky. Would you go relentless to pull people in with rupture? I mean, that's an option too. Yeah, I mean, that's an option too, but I'm like afraid of like getting one shot, so I'm going all blue tree because red tree you can literally get one shot. Flail I'd need to change too. To like this. Probably that, and then one more down would be ideal. Would you kick me if I go 100 con? No. I'm starting with 200 because I'm like afraid of like getting one tapped, but the loot cave is dead. There are other loot caves. You must venture out and discover them. Like the one that we originally discovered. Dim, are you ready? We're probably gonna die. I hope we get through like 2 bosses. I'm only 725. I've never done one. I mean, I've never done one either. Are we chalked? Probably not. I mean, probably not for like the first 2 bosses. The 3rd boss is probably pretty hard for us, but we'll see. I don't think we ever go past 3 bosses. Excuse me. There's a Nighthaven Elite Trust run going on apparently. Yeah, I did one earlier too. Was up to the 2nd boss yesterday in 15 minutes, still at 725. Alright. Makes me feel a little better, because I'm at like 760. I don't know why we had to queue as a group of 3. I feel like that's kind of weird. Praying you don't get the raffle bone spawn. Uh-oh. Oh, is this the special stuff that we probably need in our bar? Okay. How's Catacombs work? I don't know, we're about to find out. I know you kill bosses. And mobs and things. Solid start, yep. Brush almost ran into the fire and died of that. Oh, only one person has to loot it. I almost died to that. I mean, we're getting a currency. Okay, that tincture literally gets rid of the entire debuff bar, so I'd probably hold on till the end. Do we have to, like, undo the portal or something? Oh, there's new mobs. Is there another wave? Are these electrified? They are. We did a portal room. You can see the boss. Someone get the loot thing on the left. You see that close quarters is base damage? Yeah, it's very strong. Do we go to the boss room? Oh. Okay, don't fall in there. Um. Are we going to the boss room or are we going to the funny thing? We can go to the funny thing, I guess, but I feel like we should do the boss at some point. Where do you get the gear sets? From Catacombs is the source of them. I think we're just like running away from the boss at this path, but maybe we'll curl around. Ooh, I think these are the buffs. There's another boss. There's two bosses? And an exit, I think? Oh, is this locked? This is locked. So I think we have to do the first boss and then we can beat the second boss or something. Where do you get the gear sets? Catacombs, PvP track, or the raid. The Shrinking Fort looking like one of the better perks for fixed gear. Also is it different for light versus medium versus heavy? Yeah, Shrinking Fort's really good for medium and heavy, but not necessarily for light. I got a little skull that shoots back now. Do we have to fight in every room, or can we just like run past some of them? Because I don't know what... There's like no reward in this room. I guess I get Splintering Souls, but... So is this another exit too? Will the tenacity set be better than... will the tenacity set be better than Bruiser on medium spear? I mean, I forget what the tenacity set does. So I don't know how to answer that. I just don't remember. But medium spear is probably a fine build if you have hatchet. I think Azov conductors is just for Crescent Wave. For that build, it would help a lot. So I have to find a lever? The circles are levers? Oh, so we need to actually go there. Guys, we have to go back to this lever thing, apparently. Okay, when do we get one shot? Yeah, we're not getting one shot yet. I'm waiting to get one shot. I don't think we go past like 3 bosses. Like, I think 3 bosses is probably the limit, I would guess. I got one shot when I was at level 65 when I came here. Hmm. That hurt a little bit more. Yeah, they get up-leveled as we progress. How quickly do you get the currency in a catacomb? We defeated one boss and we got 100 currency. Guys, I died again. I thought I could jump on it, and that was apparently not a thing. I want a Mario with this guy? Oh no. Parkour is hard, okay? Except when it's not. It's weird because there's like so many mob types. Commander Hugh Uwu is next. Oh boy. Insane lover. Found the boss. It's like starting to hurt a little bit more. Oh, is this part? Well, this is going better than I thought it would. Best boss in the game. This one's kind of funny. It's the bouncy castle boss. Bet we can hit the eyes for a stun on him. No, they hit a little bit harder too. I got AFK kicked while looking at my gear. Okay, that sounds like a skill issue. Just like know what gear you have. I think I almost got AFK kicked yesterday for looking at storages for too long. Rush, why did it aggro back to you? Wait, what? Dude just nuked me. Uh-oh. Are you punished for dying, really? Like, do we lose time or something? If we die, we lose all mats. Oh. I still have these mats. Do you mean like the currency? If we all die. Oh. Oh wait, Dim, do you want this? You get it. Tincture? Dim? You have to... Yeah. Sorry, your stream is delayed. Oh. Wait, can we all get that? Do we not have to choose? I could have got that. Oh, I have like 10, but... No, no, Crush, you aggroed the other one. We were fighting one at a time. Wait, is this the Nighthaven raid boss? This is a Catacombs one. I don't remember where this guy is from. I've seen her like in elite runs, but I don't know if she's like a boss or if she's just like a mob. Oh. What is this? I found a buff room. I don't think it's a Nighthaven boss. What is this? Just pure chaos in the room? Oh my gosh, is this dude? I don't think I have coatings on me for corrupted. What the hell? They like gave him like new shit. Why is he always aggroed on Dim? This is actually like a really fun fight. I mean, this guy's like my favorite boss in the game. And it's still entertaining. So he's gonna spawn, he's gonna come up, and then that's gonna be where this thing is. There's another one. He melts. Oh, he just almost one-shot Crush. We're so good. That was fun. Can I get a sandwich first? Yeah, you can go eat Crush. Rafflebones? Oh no. Isn't this the dude that bugs the portal out? I heard if you kill the Rafflebones, it bugs the portal somehow. So I'm like afraid to kill him. That gives like 0 like rewards for, you know, what do you call it? SNS Sin feels insane. I'll bring pots and shit this time. Yeah, I need to bring like coatings. Like I think the 3rd boss onward, I probably need coatings for the bosses and stuff. What do you recommend for PvE DPS only player? I mean, Rapier historically has been really good. Skewer for weekend? I mean, yeah, Skewer is always mandatory for PvE too. Can you show the current build you're rocking? Sure. It's a lot of Enchanted Ward. Okay, be right back. Alright. That was the first fun I've had in the patch. Not allowed to say that. Oh no. I need to grab my, like, ward potions. What's up, Hibby? Least negative crush comment, real? Yep. Are all those mostly crafted pieces? This is the only crafted one that I'm actually running. Everything else I got from drop. Like, these 3 are old perks, and then this is a newer one. Is the PvE tank cook still the RNG plate armor? Yeah. Unless they remove it. Which they're talking about removing it right now. In which case it's not, so... What do you spend the currency on? There's a vendor. I'll show you guys the vendor. Thanks, Hibby. Thank you, hold this. Okay. It's funny. Should I take the Angry Earth trophies down? I didn't see any Angry Earth mobs. Isn't Nerniad or whatever her name is Angry Earth? I guess we didn't fight her. There are some Angry Earth bosses in there, Crush. I've data mined which ones are in there, and there's some Angry Earth. But I don't have Angry Earth ones up right now either, because I can't have them all up, because I don't have ultimates. I think the biggest thing is, like, if we have the ward pots, that will just generally help. Like, if we get to the harder bosses and we need to pop a ward pot, that's, like, probably a better way to go about it. Ooh, this is a good heart rune to bring. I forgot about that one. I mean, that boss is like, like that content's like legitimately fun, like the PvE. Like that's like really fun. I don't know if it gives, like, it seemed like it was a relatively low umbrals, but the other gear is required for other activities, so. Do want to level you at one point today. Were all these drops from Season 10 patch? For the most part, yes. This is a Season 10 drop. This is a Season 10 drop. This is a Season 10 drop. At the spiders? No, the spiders, like, actually don't give good gear. Like, for some reason, they don't give, like, I don't think I got any of these pieces that I'm currently using from spiders. Like, this is, like, from a chest run. This is from a chest run. This was from a chest run. Like, the chest runs would give legitimately better rewards. I could show you guys the rewards from the Night Haven area, though. Yeah, the chest runs are kind of boring. I mean, I think this, like, chest runs won't give you this endgame content, or, like, endgame loot, because you don't have set bonuses, and this is one way to get some of the set bonuses. So there should be a vendor. I think it's this one. And then he gives you loot for those. So one thing that I want from here is there's a chest piece that has the elementally charged. And I think that's like the best thing you can get from here. So I'm gonna buy this and see if I can get it. Oh, this just is armor, and then this is the actual elementally charged ones. Oh, so maybe this is just like generic armor? Okay. I guess that those rewards aren't the best. I'll be right back. Okay. I still need a better chest piece, though, but if it's not going to be the gear set, then I don't know if I want to roll that. I need a warhammer. Should I go 50 con? All con gives me is HP, and we have so much HP from the buffs. I might go lower con, too. Like, I might go 100. Yeah, you go 50, I can try 100 and see how it feels. 200 con boost armor. Do you think I still go 200 then? So maybe not worth you. I mean, it's only 5% boost though. Also, I probably should do like dual strength dexterity if I'm going to keep the great sword out for the most part. Because that's going to increase my damage by more than just going into other things. Like, I could do this. And then just throw on con food, and then it's like, I have decently high con, and I can't hit another threshold. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Well, actually, I probably want the 250 strength threshold. 250 strength looks pretty good. Just more mana regen. Or more stam regen. Like, that's pretty useful for while you're tanking. So, I'll do like that. Sir, I'm eating. Give me like 2 minutes. Oh, sorry. My bad. So chest, I want a specific piece. Legs, I want a specific piece. I guess I can roll gloves then? They probably nerfed attributes because they buffed gear. It's actually not that bad. That one's bad. There's like one of them that wasn't like terrible. It's even then, it's pretty bad. So all my points are just stored at the shop, right? Yeah. The vendor's just Night Haven if you take the TPs, like where everyone's standing. So the gold ones are used for the overcharge set, and the overcharged chest piece is like one of the best chest pieces in the game. Or not overcharged, I meant elementally charged. Because it has the elemental hunger perk on there. I guess this would be the heavy one. Yeah, yeah, you can loot bias the way that you want the gear to drop. These others actually good, not really. Not that good. But you can see like what gear would drop and like kind of dictate accordingly like what you would want. Yeah, the elemental hunger is an infix. So the elemental hunger infix is like inherently like really, really good. And it looks like it can drop like an open world on a chest run. Yeah, chest loots elite, raid. Or you can get it from here. So if you want it with Grit Ward, which I don't think is ideal, like you can get it from there. I mean, are there any other... So this is like all elemental. So it's elemental or overcharge. I mean, I can see if there's any other ones that are good from there. Skins? Yep, there's skins. The overcharge perks I don't like. Hitting an enemy within 5 meters or killing an enemy grants an overcharge stack. Each stack increases your base damage. It's good for like light people, it's not good for tanks. What do the trinkets have? Nothing, nothing, nothing. So the trinkets are like kind of bad. The chest piece is really good though. It's probably the best one as a chest piece. Yeah, there's skins here too. Catacombs is probably the most fun content, but sadly none of the gear sets I want from it. Yeah. I need to, like, do the raid. But the raid's probably hard right now. I don't like how it's timed. You gotta go faster. I'm good if Dim's good. Alright, yeah, we can start. Finally making a return to the game. Welcome back. You can queue it too without, like, other people. Wars are much different than release, I'm guessing. Oh yeah. There are no longer a bajillion bruisers and AoE healers running around. Tis a little bit more involved. Oh, I forgot about that. Where to farm Umbral? Capture the flag. Capture the flag's probably the best, and chest runs are pretty close. I see a buff room already. Does the game autofill healer or DPS, or is it random? It depends on the activity. Oh, I ran the wrong way. Sorry. Out. Go, 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 go. I've already beat this boss once. Did my mouse just die? Yeah, my mouse just died. 1 second. Mouse not died. Mouse plugged in now. Zoom. That was much faster than the last time to the first boss. How's the healer's sacred so big? I'm not sure. Them could be hacking. Or she could have taken a buff that like made her abilities bigger for some reason. Doc, did I miss any good micro tips? Get kills, don't die. Help. I promise I won't stay in onslaught stance when I get in the harder ones, but right now, why not? Didn't give us a reward for that? We cleared the portal, though. What is the point of the portal rooms? Is Power Stone still the best flail? It's debatable. I think it's the best offhand flail. I don't know if it's the best main hand flail. My mouse died too. Let me pull the big guy over to the range guy, actually. There you go. Guy kind of hurt. I feel like it didn't hurt that bad. Is that what you're using? I just adjust my tank build right away from old SNS Warhammer. Greatsword is just good because you can block and do damage at the same time. So it just makes stuff a lot easier. These doors look like they're gonna close on me, so. That time it was my fault. We have new wings. Throwing hatchet's so convenient for this. I was wondering like why you weren't like in there. It's like, what is Crush doing? Hello, man. I just started playing the game and wanted to focus on PvP. Would you say are the best current offhands for Rapier? I played it a bunch and I like it. IG and what do you call it? IG and Void Gauntlet are probably the two most common. Rapier is usually the offhand, but if you're gonna main hand Rapier, IG and Void Gauntlet are pretty meta. It's usually a PvE build, but it's a really... It can be used in PvP. It just hasn't been like explored as much, I'd say. Because of cleanse potions, so it makes it hard to do like bleed rapier stuff. Got another buff room. Oh my gosh, we have another buff from an idol. We've hit so many idols. This is getting kind of crazy. What's the general stat? The prio for Catacombs, bosses, loot, etc. I think bosses, but if you can get the power-ups, I mean, they're just good. Alright, we're Ren stacking. Wrong lever. This is the fun lever. There's a lot of lava on the floor. Crush, I hope you brought your Angry Earth coatings. So we lost coating here. Isn't she Angry Earth? I'll pop one, but I don't think we have to at this point. I feel like it's kind of early. Is there PvP in Catacombs? No, it's just PvE. Did she like move out of the tornado? Most annoying fight? I mean, yeah, she just has so much knockback. Do we know if Hatred 2 stacks on weapon and shield? It does. I looked it up. Ooh, I'm hitting for 10k. Bonk. I think it's like one of the power-ups that's boosting my damage. Big boy, power up, power up, power up. Killing enemy summons a thing. Oh, could we just bring mobs from like room to room? Like, could I just bring the mob into the next room? We could just do the ad clear there. And we have like one person like gather whatever left. Ow. The angel shrines make you beefy, more damage and HP on each one. Yeah, I'm feeling that now. Oh my god. I think he's human. You could use the same angel shrine more than once if you have enough currency? I did not know that. What in the world? I assume you don't want to be in the red thing. What is he doing? It's like an anime fight. Well, I got the burn removal off and then popped. There's no way. Oh god. Damn, we're gonna need you to get the life staff thing where you can instantly res someone. Why is your beacon so big? Wait, it's actually so big. That's gotta be a power up for heroes. That's what I'm saying? I didn't realize it was that big. I wasn't paying attention. It's so big. Oh my god. Ow. I died twice to the fire mech. Do you have an immunity aura? Why are you blue? What? Why is there fire everywhere? There's literally fire everywhere. I have fire protection on and it still hurt. Oh. I need a new life staff as soon as possible. You can roll one with the currency, I think. Conditioning pointless for PvE. I mean, for conditioning to work, you have to take a hit. So it's in PvE, you should be able to survive like one hit. So that inherently makes conditioning kind of weird for PvE. What does erosion do? I think you take more damage. This is getting kind of crazy. What are the splintering souls used for? Why was this so much harder? I have no idea. One boss, like, chunked. We didn't have as many buffs. That's true. I think we had a lot of shrines, though. Newer Buddy is updated to see where you can get the infixes. New World Database is not. Why does it make you leave the group every time, too? We need 3 more and then I can get my best chess piece. Some of the mobs felt overturned. It's wild. It's really fun, though. Like, I really like the power-up system. I've got to take Sweezy through some of these. But I think the thing that would help out a lot is if we had an enfeebling skewer spear. The elementally charged chess piece is like one of the best in the game. Like that's the one I would do. Mode looks great. Wish there were more choices for rewards. Yeah, I mean they might add in more later, but yeah, this is it right now. Into the dungeon. Did I pop food? Yeah, my food's still active. Your map like starts like zoomed out on like a different portion every time you go in. The Naga is like shredding. I have ascended. Crusher's risen. Oh no, it's the hardest room. Boy, Darkplate's in the game. It got nerfed, but it's still in the game. You can't see down the other hall. Like scouting. I have 30% weaken with perma uptime solo. I've got, I think, 20 from Greatsword? Or from Flail. Which isn't perfect, but it's good. Look how big my Oblivions are. Dim's just taking all the buffs that make her stuff big. This dude again? What? I just have a 100% crit chance. Do you do full enchanted ward now? This is without like full double enchanted ward gear, but I have like one piece that I have it on. Everything else is just like single enchanted ward. Your void dark plate might have ended up in your storage, Dark. Might have invited the Musket Union. That trip was kind of insane. It made the tracking on Void Blade even better. I'm zooming around now. Wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Crush on DPS, I would have dodged. Crush likes to face tank everything, just like me. What is this thing you're summoning? Who is summoning a giant space lizard? I thought I could face tank that. Could not face tank that. What set are you guys after? I'm trying to get the overcharged chest, which I think is one of the better chests in the game. Apparently you could use this multiple times. Yeah, I think instead of offhand flow, I probably should be doing offhand, like, spear. And then with this kind of comp. Ooh, the big dude keeps scaring me. I want a buff. You can go old and do enfeebling on spirit? Yeah. Now we have 2 sea monsters. Crush summons a sea monster and I summon a sea monster. Oh no. Complete the trial. What type is this? Oh, it's this dude. I remember this dude. Why am I stuck against the door? I'm moving over here. Yeah, okay, I think I got blighted instantly there. Oh, it's the green things that are, like, cooking me, aren't they? It's a little easier when you're in blue stance. I was spamming the cat pot. I used like 4 of those that fight. Nico, watch your explain video for watching out. I've been using gem on lock gear. It's just whatever from there. It's like whatever feels good to you, I'd say. Like it's a little bit more flexible. It's just gems are kind of required. Oh, I got another sea monster. This is a mini boss, not an actual. The serpent dude is actually so good if you have the great sword. What weapons do you recommend for a fresh level 70 tank? Great sword. I'm doing great sword flow right now. You could probably do great sword with spear. Like, I mean, great sword with kind of anything. Just great sword feels like it's the best tank weapon. SNS isn't bad either. Oh, we got another buff. Okay, fine. Bonk. My serpent. The serpent's so good. Having a hard time deciding on an artifact. He's Old Crown is really good. Vampiric is like really good with certain things. But mostly Abyss. And yielding is actually pretty good right now, too. Mention the gear you have now. Roughly. You probably have to go back. Cartoon leather pants not worth it? I don't think those stats are that good. There's no way it, like, moved back over me. I'm consistently dying on the third boss, though, and at that time it was just kind of being dumb. Yeah, I don't think you could res for the lightning thing. She has to, like, move it. I was AFK for a second. Do you think actual empowered perk from old weapons is good? I don't know. I think it's okay. The serpent might be OP. Two fixed purse plus gem slot, just other charms later. That's just like normal gear from a chest run or really anything. Yeah, the serpent buff seems really good. What is the serpent? You do two heavy attacks. Schmeck killed the first boss in the raid. Yeah, there's a couple people that have. Overcharge, no elementally charged chest. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do you want the LA chest over Void Dark Plate? I don't know. They're both very good. I think Elliot Charge, like, chest is just, like, really good for a lot of builds, but I don't know if you necessarily want it in a set bonus form. You might want it in terms of, like, the random roll from an open world chest run. Like, that might be better, because I don't know if Abyssal Conditioning and Flame Conditioning are necessarily the best. I don't think Dorot's is best in slot, but I think it's, like, very competitive. I think Inferno's probably the best in slot, just as an offhand. Wait, can I have multiple coatings up at once? Oh. I thought they used to override, but I guess that's kind of nice. But yeah, it's only the human damage, it's not the human ward. The human ward's gone. Weird. You go again? Yeah, I could do like one or two more, and then I'm probably gonna do a chest run, because that gear is decent, but I don't think it's gonna be drop best in the slot. Is your greatsword? Chest runs aren't fun. I mean, true. But they give me jewelry, that's good. And this mode does not. Yeah, the ones with the circles are changeable. Just like Grit Ward here. To make salvaging easier, do you only keep gear with gem slots for now? Yeah, yes. So I noticed some gear that has defensive, offensive, and skill without a gem slot. Should I salvage those? Yeah, I would. Unless it's like an earring that's like really, really, really good, like this one. Or like a ring with like an illegal perk. Or like a infix that's really good. I'd just get rid of it. Mm-hmm. How's the Catacombs runs going? They're pretty fun. I think there's some rooms that are like kind of bad. You kind of want to skip, but there's others that are really good. Is it only on the first boss the raffle bombs bugs? I don't understand. How many player do you think it's better just to sell charms and make quick gold? Usually it's best, yeah, to just sell them. Like, unless you're pushing the content. Like, there's not a huge point of, like, trying to get ahead of the curve. It'll catch up pretty fast. This first boss, it should be fine. Average fire staff player. Yeah, I don't know, like, the Q thing is just kind of hard to deal with in general. Like it feels like people aren't switching off the server, so it's just gonna kind of remain. Wait, I just keep everyone perma-cleansed because I'm blocking attacks. Miicrow, balls well, homie. Is it just me, or does it feel like there's any very minimal side quests? There's a few, but yeah, it's not like as big as Brim in terms of the amount. It's like kind of patterns with the layout. What do we think about enchantment attacks on ring? Is that... I like the cursed enchantment. I don't know where my character is anymore. Imagine one of those bosses was straight up the raid boss. It'd be funny. That first one. I guess I just take all the blocking ones. I'm living in a simulation. Great sword tanking be like, just hold M1. I'm not zooming now. We all want the sea serpent. Thank you very much for the gear video, by the way. Yeah, no problem. Quick question. Do base damage perks on both sides of the bow tree count towards empower cap? So base damage is separate than empower, and there's no cap. There's a cap for empower, but not base damage. You face tanking everything, hoping Dim heals me. Yeah, it kind of worked. I want to level up. Yo, big raid. Lid, thank you. Welcome everybody. We're doing the Catacombs. Ow. I'm just gonna chill here for a second, I think, and wait for Crush to kill that dude, and then we can actually fight him. This is a lot easier if you're in blue stance than red stance. Either idle. We're at... I almost wonder if you just run 5 con for this. Like, I have 23k HP. Like, I feel like you don't need that much HP. Five con tanking. That's probably why the tank in the video had so much HP. The dude is probably running like 500 con. No. I always miss that. It's like the same room. I've missed it 3 times. Almost missed it again. Jesus Christ. Miicrow, have you been liking the Catacombs? The Catacombs are really fun. We could fight this one. There we go. I mean, eventually mobs hit for like 10k plus, so... We're like starting to skip rooms. We weren't doing this at the beginning, but then you realize that you like have to skip rooms if you want to like do stuff in time. Hey, you just came a long way, but still some minor bugs like the reticle. Yeah, I mean, there's still, I mean, the gear progression's like good to a point, and it's like kind of iffy too. Like they definitely missed some of the big ones, but they hit on a lot of others too. Better than Throne of Liberty. Once you meet the goal thing, it hurts. I just say an onslaught for this guy. I don't think he does that much. Yeah, he just does not. We appreciate the gear video earlier, Miicrow. Yeah, no problem. I have not looked at any of those. I recorded them this morning, and I woke up, and then went back to playing the game. But I'll look at it tonight when after stream. See if anyone has questions about anything. Oh, he stunned me. You forgot to lever. There we go. So the serpent. Perk pox and possibilities this go around are pretty intense. Yeah, there's a lot you can do. I really like this kind of build of gear. Oh, I also got this chest piece from here. Elemental hunger. So I take less elemental damage. I feel like really powerful now compared to the start of this run with all the greatsword buffs that we've gotten. Are you running on the Power Stone now? I haven't put anything on it. I don't know what you put on it. It's a skill perk. In any case, it's not that good of a perk slot. Is that a spider? Raffle bones. I pushed the spider into the wall. Did not kill the raffle bones in time. Do the sputtering souls get converted to, like, the mythic stuff? $1.4K sterling, jeez, yeah, that's a lot. Is your greatsword tank tree? Sure. Was that 4 that time? Did we do 4? Oh wow, we probably did. I mean, it wasn't very long. Like, I think the main thing is just skipping the portal rooms, because the portal rooms just take too long. You could do try skewer and I try flail. I feel like the versatility of hatchets is so good. I would need you to make me a skewer. I mean, if you want to make me a skewer, we can go that route, Crush, but... Feels almost impossible to find enchanted ward drops for some reason. I mean, you can just craft them. They're pretty cheap to craft. This is working well, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, if you want me to go spear, though, I need you to help craft a spear. So, it just depends if you want that or not. No, I think hatch is too useful. Okay. I mean, is the spear better than Power Stone? If I just dump it for skewer? Well, what trophies do we need for Catacombs and New Raid? New Raid, you need Lost. Catacombs, it seems like you need everything. But some of the bosses are, like, harder than the other bosses. It'd be a bit more rend, but eh. I already have a lot of rend. Greatsword doesn't have a rend, does it? Oh, should I pick up this? Because isn't this a rend? Yes. It doesn't block. Oh, it automatically rends? No. If anything, I take Calamity Counter over Steadfast. Like that. I just don't pick up this node. I could do that. Actually, I think aggressive shift's bad. Look at the bottom middle perk. Oh, yeah. I guess it's probably better than critical calamity. You don't have aggressive shift. I don't think I want aggressive shift. I could do this. I don't mind like dumping an ability to go in blue. I'm not really doing a block one very often. The bottom left one's useless. Don't take it. I mean, it would be... that. That. You dropped a fortify? I guess it's only a 3-second one, but still. I mean, this like barely matters though. Additionally, when you reduce the stamina, oh, I guess the reducing stamina part is good. I didn't realize it got updated with that. Oh wait, I messed up again. I forgot I need to get to this. Relentless Rush is probably better. Okay. Well then I'm still here. I don't like that perk. So I guess I do that. Alright, I'm locking this in. This is good enough. Dim left the game, Sag. Oh. Well, then we're done. Unlucky. I think I could go into that with 5 con, but, like, Crush, the other thing with, like, Tower Shield with Flail is, like, I'm pretty sure these protection perks are active even when I don't have my Flail out. They're not supposed to be. Yeah, I know that, but, like... Yeah, it's unequipped. They're still active while it's not out. Um... Yeah, that's kind of broken, isn't it? That's a major buff to SNS right there. And Flail. You could just have like 4 more protections. Yeah, SNS got just buffed to the moon. Let me report that one. Alright, I reported that one. Oh. Yeah, Jordan, gems are working. I did it with Sweezy earlier. Stop reporting SNS things. Just because I report something doesn't mean it's going to get nerfed. It just means I don't have to remember that I need to report it still. Is the Gorgon thing still the best? XCTF? Yeah, we could either do CTF or Gorgon or... Oh my gosh, I have a lot of gold. Hey, Crush, you want to make some things on, you want to make some charms? No. Baited by miicrow once again? What do you mean? Did you just test it? No, you told me they weren't working? Oh. Yeah, they visually weren't working. And then I went into... Wait, why does it actually update now? Huh? Why did it update? Oh, hell no. Huh? Why does it say 5%? Oh, that's the elemental. That's just from this perk. Wait, this is ABS? Wait, this gives ABS? Oh, God. No way that gives ABS. I thought it was base damage. Um... Yeah, that's broken. Oh my God, it's ABS. um... So, yeah, you can literally put that infix on anything. It just gives 5% ABS. Where's that chest from? It's from Catacombs. You just... What you need to do is you need to get the Catacombs currency. And then you head over to this dude. And then you hit this button. And then you hit this button. And then you go down here. And then... You hit this button, and then you hit that button. But I only have 7, I need 10. And then you get best in slot. Now, the thing is like these other perks on it kind of suck. So I'm not going to lie, the best way to actually get this is to get it as like an open world drop or as a raid drop. Without the elemental charge set thing, with perks that are actually like useful. But this is fine. Thank you for your videos, trying to get better understand what's going on. Would love to see a spreadsheet of the best in slot for certain builds. If you ever have the time for that, would be a nice reference point for noobs, including myself. That's something that actually probably is kind of doable. We could work on that today. You got prolonged favor on it? Oh, I'm so jealous. I want prolonged favor on mine. Or shirking fort. Shirking fort's probably better than prolonged favor, but prolonged favor is still really good. Don't report it, the ABS thing? I mean, that one's intended, I think, but it's like kind of cursed. I need all the ABS they can get. They literally killed my gems and turbo buffed SNS. True. It's just like they nerf ABS on gems and then they're like, oh yeah, here's more ABS. It's like, what? I'm so confused. Do I just get like earrings at this point and hope I get a best in slot earring? Oh, it's just trinkets. Oh, it's just complete RNG. Okay. Let's send it. New. Probably not. Ooh. That's almost good. Not that good. No. Yeah, I don't like jewelry skill slots either. I just think it's bad. Where are my gem slots? I don't know. Why does it have a skill slot on it? Despised Fort Toast. Can these not go triple? Can they not go triple protection on these? Like a special thing? Refreshment Fort Toast triple defense. I mean, that's pretty good. It's not Biss, but it's good. None of these rolled with a triple perk. Like, these from open world can get triple perks. Like, not a single one had a triple. Like, these actually might be worse drops than chest runs. Alright, speaking of chest runs, is there a chest run going on? Because I didn't do half the map. I've already done the CK one. Can I get a gem slot on any trinket to save my life? Yeah. I got this one now. This one's good. Any news on the nerfs coming? Not really. Just steal me. Yeah. I don't think we do trinkets for those. I think trinkets are bait, unfortunately. Because it's only running, like, I don't think there's actually a single perk from there. It's actually Biss, because it's only rolling ones with 2 perks. Where's the Catacombs vendor? In here. If he, like, TP here, he's, like, literally, like, right next to the TP spot. Very low chance to get a triple fix from a Catacombs cache, but it's still possible. Okay, so we should still do jewelry then. Jordan, you're gonna have to, like, get on a call with me at some point and explain how you can read that, because I was trying to read that last night and I could not comprehend it. What do you put on deep freeze now that they can't put a skill gem? Keenly Jagged? Probably. I don't think there's another perk you could put, like Keenly Empowered to Keenly Jagged. You can't even put Keenly Fortified because it's an offensive. Yeah, Catacombs are awesome if you like getting one shot consistently. I'm not getting one shot anymore because I have ABS. Smile. Jordan, do you want to heal a Catacombs? AB what? ABS. It stands for, like, absolute damage reduction or something like that. It's, like, flat damage reduction. It's really powerful. Oh, wait, never mind. It's a guaranteed 2 fixed. Oh, well, okay. All the gear there is bad, then. Yeah, we got 4 fixed from war chest somehow, but I'm out of war crates now. Well, I see a few options. We can go OPR, or we can go on a chest run, or we could try to do a raid. So raids, PvP track, war chest, OPR crates, CTF crates can drop 4. Okay, in that case, Crush, we need to do OPRs or CTFs. Gems are fixed. They're visually not fixed, but in-game they actually work. Sorry, slightly distracted doing season stuff, and then I'll respond to the message that was in-game. Wait, you only need to do 2? From chapter 2? How fast can we progress this track? Oh my god. I think OPR technically gives you more, like, XP than the CTF does, but the CTF ones are really fast. Thoughts for Warhammer, Gem Slot, Sundering Shock, Rending Path, and 2 fixed? Yeah, exactly. And the 2 fixed are probably Plague Strikes and Trenchant Rend, or Plague Strikes and Trenchant, like the heavy attacks do more damage one that I always forget the name of. Is Event 750 gear even worth crafting? I heard it comes with Enchanted Ward, but I haven't looked at the patterns yet. If it comes with Enchanted Ward, it's worth crafting. Oh my god, this battle pass. Yeah, apparently I just have the entire thing unlocked already. Oh, didn't quite unlock the whole thing. Have to win more 5 CTF matches. We weren't winning enough yesterday. So if you did the spider farm, you basically did 1 catacombs per 5 seconds of non-infix gear. Yeah. Slight issue there. Alright, Crush. We're doing CTF or non-CTF if we actually want people to try. Do you want to go against people that are trying or no? Doesn't matter to me. Let's try OPR since we hit ourselves. Okay. I do need to change my stats. And I'm not using above regens in OPR right now because everything else is super expensive. I mean, so Catacombs has set bonuses, and like that's a valid reason to do it. Like if you want the set bonus gear, like that's a valid reason. But there's like you don't need a set bonus for like this chest piece. It's just like if you actually want the magical charge set, then like I guess you could use this gear. Yeah, for non-infix gear exactly. So if you want infix gear, then you want the drop to be like an elite chest run from the raid or from the maybe from the PvP stuff. Jordan, how do you read the drop table for these? Like if I wanted to look up for I don't know, like exemplary earring. Like this is what I was doing. And then I would go here and then I would go down to perk buckets and then I would just look at like this. There are multiple of them. Oh. Don't forget the YouTube friends as well. Sorry. Uh, any news on the nerfs coming? No, no news. Someone needs to tell AGS you need to be able to put in a box or put a box in POH that links all storage sheds. Oh yeah, they're supposed to be able. They're supposed to be doing that next season. Event 750 gear worth crafting. If it has enchanted ward, if it doesn't know. Miicrow, what's the best video covering the overcharge set? I don't think there's a video on the overcharge set. The overcharge set is just like you do more damage if you haven't taken damage. I think. Does it tell you here? Do I have to look it up? I have to look it up. But I mean that's all it does. Like if you go to perks, or actually if you go items it's probably easier, and then you just search for overcharge set. Like hitting an enemy within 5 meters or killing an enemy grants an overcharge stack each. So it's like you either need to kill people from range or you need to be like close and hitting people and not getting hit. So it's like it's probably good for like blunderbuss. But I don't know. There's not many weapons it's good with. You have to be close quarters but not consistently hit. Like IGVG, but like you're not doing damage. Flail is not a magical weapon, no. The magical weapons are here. Fire, life, ice, void. Can you explain why the chest is so good? Yeah, so this elemental hunger perk, it's worth like 3 of these physical ward slots, roughly, like about 2 to 3 in one perk. And because the charge set bonus isn't active, this is always going to be up. One slot amulet with 4 perks, 3 slot amulet with 2 perks. Oh, we could roll the low gear score ones? No. Just ignore the gear score? Oh, okay. They override it somehow? I see. This is a 3. Is there a way to search for ones that have like multi-procs? So the drop tables for this is PvE slots 1. What does that mean? Does it mean it just drops from like random PvE things like chest runs? The chest run queue might be, I meant the OPR queue might be cooked. Can drill up through the loot tables. Debating what to main, Great Axe, Flow Light, or BBIG Light. BBIG is the build to play if you are saying the loot tables and buckets are super hard to read. Yeah. Well, can't you just go to here? And then you just want the PvE perk bucket? No? Like this is just the PvE perk bucket then? Q popped? Whoa. Were spiders nerfed? Yeah, they were nerfed. I don't know what you're trying to say. Like, if you just like look at the ones that in like perk bucket 2 have this thing, then these would be the best ones, right? For the ones that you want to look at, or maybe is there even a perk bucket 1 for this? No, there's not. Yeah, so you can get 4 of one perk, but you can't get 5. Can call sometime. Okay. Oh gosh, my flail stuff is like PvE tree. Okay, I've got to rearrange everything here. What weapon should I play with Francisca for a throwing hatchet build? I don't think there's... What even goes well with throwing hatchet? Like... SNS probably? Like just do SNS and light. And then give yourself the protections. Oh, Jordan, did you see the protection thing I saw? That the protection perk on shield applies to your offhand too. So you could just run an SNS with a bunch of protections, have IG out, and then you're tankier with the IG. Yeah, I assume that. Yeah. Hey, what do I do the same perk? Yep. What should I focus on for the 3 zones my houses will be in? Some crafting, trading, and gathering. I mean, definitely crafting in one and trading in one if you're gonna spread them out. That would be what I'd do in hindsight. But you can still get it really high if you go into like everything. Like I kind of went into everything. I think my trading's at like 40 something and my crafting's at 40 something, like 45 or something like that now. Where did my team go? It's like literally just not here. That's cool. Yeah, just like go spawn camp instead of like winning the game. That's fine. Calm yourself. Well, you guys are so late that by the time you get there, like, we could have had a triple cap going. This game would have been done. A gathering reward, probably not. I mean, if you're gonna do gathering, like, it's gonna be in, like, CK, probably. Or, like, the new zone. Like, I guess I could do Night Haven gathering. Like, that wouldn't be terrible. He also has the miicrow shield. Yes. It's good taste. Isn't SNS gonna be insane now with all the perks we put on shields? Yeah. Hey, Dim. I'm so sad, bro. You okay? What happened? Or DM? I wanted to play. Oh. You DC'd. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to get involved if you were not already on tonight. Or if you do, it will be in like 3 or 4 hours, if I had to guess. And Pangea companies will be so happy. It's funny. What's BIS for PvP melee? Shirking Fort. Should I prioritize upgrading to 800 first? Weapons, chest piece, generally artifacts that are good. Rings of base damage increase, so that's pretty good. Like, it seems like gear score actually does matter in PvE now. So I would just, like, focus on stuff that is generally good across multiple modes. I should have popped one spot before I did that. I didn't realize it was 20 people turning the corner. Are M3's good to get geared from? No, M3's dropped the worst geared in the game currently. Sadly. I got one for you. Avenged you. Nice. I mean, the one fixed perk armor is kind of solid. Yeah, as long as it has, like, defensive slots. If it doesn't, then it's bad. I mean, you could just run M1s and get the same shit as M3s. I mean, that's also true. Did they actually not make it? Wait, did they not make the M3 pool different than the M1 pool? Oh no. What do you think would be the best way to get gear currently if M3s are bad? Chest runs, unironically, are the best source of endgame gear. And then after that, probably the raid in terms of endgame. And for armor, it's like debatably like a loot cave. Like the spider one got taken away, but there's other loot caves. How big is the queue? So I was debating leaving to get lunch, but it's that bad. Oh. Dude. I mean, it's not as bad as it was yesterday, but it's still pretty bad. So I get this from this, right? That's how it works. I mean, it's honestly not that bad. I'm still getting rid of it, but it's not that bad. Oh, if this rolled with another perk slot and not wellness. Why does everything roll with wellness on it? Could they, like, not? Bruh. Guys, I have a question. What's the fastest way to get 78 checkpoint 3 XP? A perk do you put in Justice? I don't know. I haven't upgraded mine. Ideally a defensive one if you could. Do I just go to an influence race and like tap anybody? Or like capture a fort, but capturing forts is kind of annoying. Is there a build for melee somewhere or a player that you know that's really good at melee that I can copy? Not yet. But I could tell you what they're gonna run. Actually, I mean, if you just want a budget build, like, if near a melee player, like, to be honest, like, just walk over to the faction vendor and buy up the gear. Like, that gear is actually, like, basically best in slot for melee. I was thinking about it, and the sacrificial empowerment, or the fortify, or the reduction part, only applies for under 50%, so it's, like, generally not going to be applying, so you just get another base damage increase. Like, that's fine. You mean the armor weapons from faction vendor? The armor, the weapons are not this. The weapons you can get through other activities for now. And even then, like, the armor I don't think is necessarily best in slot, because it's like, it's not the set bonuses, but it's still pretty close. So what is selling? Why do I have so much gold now? Oh. Oh my gosh, someone actually bought the boots. I did not think they would buy the boots. Is it safe for me to upgrade my Frigid Dawn stuff as a light featherweight? Frigid Dawn probably won't be this, like, long term, because they'll probably nerf the fact that an old enchanted ward is better than new enchanted ward, but right now it's good. Miicrow, what's the best video covering overcharged? I already answered that. If I have pen headshot on my spear, would apply. I lost the comment. Jordan, Curio, I don't really trust Curio's testing, to be honest, but Curio was testing with legit earlier. Actually, that sounds like the two worst people to do testing. No offense to them, but, like, they were saying that the offensive perks on weapons weren't applying to the other weapon. Why is he... You lost me at legit. Yeah. That's what I thought. I just thought about that for a second. I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't trust them. Then why is he like this? um Look, it's not that he can't do it. It's just that if you're gonna test stuff in game, there's like very specific conditionals. Like you need to make sure that like you don't have certain things that are like inconsistent with your testing and I don't know. Like knowing my luck, like they'd be testing and someone would have slash conditioning on, and like all of a sudden your test is invalid because slash conditioning procced. They should just remove old perks completely. They actually technically can remove all old perks completely now. So they, before the expansion came out, people had to pay to access this, but because this is included for free, I think they could technically remove it, and there wouldn't be like an issue there. Where you're just like, hey, all the old gear like rolls with fixed perks, you can't really craft half the stuff that you used to be able to. I'm sorry. Get to the new gear score and you're fine. Like that would probably be okay. Gear, I don't know. 100 ping should not ruin your melee arc. 100 ping is fine. If you're at like 150, like if you're playing like a light melee, then yeah, it will ruin your melee arc, but like if you're playing Bruiser, 150 ping is fine. Anyone have advice for gearing as a fresh 70? I can't even do the main story Dracula fight. Do you have faction reputation, Dismal? Because you could just buy the gear that's better and then, like, you'll generally be okay. Other recommendations for choosing generally PvE fights is if you have Whale, this passive's, like, or this ability is, like, kind of OP. If you have a VG, so, like, one of these two as a secondary is generally good. I think VG is generally better. You just use Tether, and you put Essence Rupture on a target, and then, like, PvE just becomes infinitely easier. If you have a greatsword, you can just go greatsword and go to the right tree, and then you can just, like, literally just spam the heavy attack button, and you can just ignore all mechanics, and you're probably fine, too. Oh, just so you know, miicrow, the millisecond you're about to answer me, that Twitch gave me 90 seconds of ads. Oh, shoot. Are you back now, Dismal? Is Shirking Fortification the best protection perk currently, even for light? For light, I don't think so, but for everything else, yes. If you're light with featherweight, yes. What is ABS? ABS, I don't know what it even stands for. It's an internal, like, thing that gems give. And then, like, perks that are random, like Elemental Hunger give it. And then, like, SNS Aura gives it. It's, like, it's the best form of damage reduction currently in the game. Actually, I changed my mind. It's the second best, because they technically added diminishing returns to ABS, but you have to, like, get to such crazy high amounts that it's not really relevant. Alright, ads are over. I have to real scroll back up. Anyone know how to gear? So if you're struggling with the fight, like, before you're even trying to gear, well, first off, are you level 66? If you're level 66 or above, which I assume if you're at the Dracula fight, you technically can't do the spider cave anymore, but I think there's other spots that are still good. Like, people are Xing for castle. I know this spot's, like, generally good, and you can just hit mobs. Those mobs will give pretty good gear. You could also go on chest runs, and those chest runs will give you pretty good gear. Alternatively, you can use something that has access to healing, which I think would help with that fight a lot. So, like, Life Staff is okay. Void Gauntlet with Tether and Essence Rupture is pretty good. Did the spider get nerfed? Spider, yeah, spider got nerfed, but other spots did not. Best tank build still using Void Darkplate? PvE or PvP? If it's PvE, it's Greatsword. If it's PvP, it's just standard tank stuff. PvE, yeah, just go Greatsword. I was doing one earlier, if you look back at the VOD to see what I was doing, but I was just doing Greatsword Flail with Power Stone, because Power Stone gives consistent weakens. So that felt pretty good. There's other things you could do there too. $250 con is a really big bump too. But you shouldn't even need to go that much con in PvE typically. Oh, you could also use ward pots. Are you using ward pots? I'd use ward pots and coatings. But also the end story fight, like, the Widowway doesn't give you any good rewards. Is protection better than conditioning? Yeah. So conditioning only works after you've been hit. So it's like you get hit, the conditioning procs it, and the conditioning works for the follow-up hits. Protection works all the time, and also protection's a bigger value than conditioning. So protection just, yeah, it's just better. So let me upgrade this, I think. I don't like upgrading a shield, but it needs to be upgraded probably at some point. What is the best transmog? There are a lot of good new ones. There's one on Reddit today that looked pretty good. And that one's pretty good from Lee. You just go around town. That dude, I have no idea what you are. No, it doesn't, because I can take it, I could switch it or take it off and it won't change. So like this 715, no change. Why don't you farm the high drop spot like Spider Cave all day? I mean, you could. That would probably be the smart thing to do. But it would also... I would question why you're playing the game if that's what you're doing it. Or like, that's what you're doing. But it kind of makes sense to do that for a little bit. My man just got Abyss. Oh, did I? Oh, I got it. Nice. Did the bear not even aggro? Not the stupid scorpion amulet again. Crush is very happy. I still have PTSD from getting that amulet. Are charms craftable? They're both rewards and drops and craftable. So the rewards from doing the Elite Soul Trials, they're drops from Elite Expeditions, and you can craft them. Yeah, you need max Azoth for 5 public perks slanted. Oop. Big boy. Oh my gosh, I got the Scorpion Stone. Huge. Oh wait, it dropped something. Going back. Yoink. That could be my best in slot tower shield right there. It's not. Tenacity protection? What the heck is this? Armor penetrations increased by 10% when hitting targets with grit? Okay. That's a thing, I guess. Another Biz Tower Shield? Nope. Never know. We could get our quad protection gem slot tower shield. Keep dreaming, buddy. It can drop. Jordan showed me it's possible for it to drop. Don't know where it drops, but it drops. Do you use a full heavy set? I do right now, yeah. Because I want the loot bias for heavy. Later on, when I do more PvE stuff, I'll make a light set, but right now, meh. Ooh, that was pretty close to being good. Prolonged favor. Prolonged favor, gem, that's a lock. It's not best, but it's pretty good. Prolonged favor. That's almost good enough. Do I go medium for PvP or light? Sorry, repeating my questions. No, I keep doing it if I misread it or something dumb. I think medium's better for rolling and light's better for damage from afar. There's like one exception to that rule, and it's like SNS Hatchet, but it's like a pretty small. I mean, it's even a smaller group of people that like to play that build. Like, anyone that likes to play that build usually is like mentally ill. Because you get one shot, but then you one shot everyone else. You crafted like 30 rings earlier. I didn't need to use Azoth. That doesn't change the crafting chance. Wait, what? You always roll 5 perks. Best to roll is 0 perks because you occupy the fixed perk slot unless you're looking for pre-nerf enchanted ward, etc. I think. Gotcha. So you could probably get up. Oh, that's Shinj. How's it going, Shinj? How's your EUQ? Does it take you guys 3 or 4 hours to get in? What weight of armor do you think for bruisers now? Medium or heavy? It's still medium. It's been heavy like once for like people on point, and it was kind of troll, but it was funny. every other time it's been medium. Guys, I forgot to put my greatsword on. For drops. Oops. We don't really need more IGs. We already have enough IGs. It'd be a good medium combo then, in your opinion? Sorry. Hatchet Spear is still viable. Yeah, no, Hatchet Spear is still viable. It's a little harder, I think, to play than it used to be, but it's still viable. Crafting gear only lets you have 2 max fixed, though, so crafting is kind of meh. Yeah, that's what I saw. Versus, like, open world lets you have up to 4 fixed, and fixed seems to be the king. How's Pestilence this patch? Worse than a normal BB. If you use it as an offhand, maybe it's okay, but like as a main hand, it's worse than a normal BB. If you don't like, take my opinion, ask Crash how Pestilence is this patch, because he likes it. I can't even find a chest. Oh, there it is. %of the artifacts are just worse than before. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. Great sword plate. Vital Mortal. Yeah, faction gear is like really solid. The only downside of the faction gear is like the perk where it's like if you're below half HP you lose armor. Like I don't think that's best in slot for most builds, but it's like kind of not that bad of a perk either. I'm still looking for like a Plague Strike, Stringent Rend kind of sword. I think I'm also looking for a better kite shield. I probably should put the kite shield on instead of a tower. But the tower shield's like so good. It's like hard not to use. Shin, were you here when I broke the game today? Do you know about the protection tech? Tech, aka do nothing. Nah, Shin, you don't know the protection tech. So you could have up to 4 protections on a tower shield, and if you're offhand for whatever reason now, will still take advantage of the tower shield perks, even if the tower shield's not active. So you could just put it on your back, and then your offhand just like can get 10% absorption to like everything. So that's cool. Power Stone still got the gem slot, right? Yeah, it does. So I could just put a slot of shield in every class. Yeah. But it weighs a lot, but yeah. You have to use the new protections. Oh, you got a hated one? I mean, I don't like shirking on Greatsword because you're never dodging with the thing. Crush, my best in slot Greatsword's probably hated. Heavy attacks do more damage. Heavy attacks do rend. Like along that line. Thanks, Elon. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. You do dodge with it, though, for the Empower? Do you do it as a tank? I need to do my actual trick. I forgot about my trick. Gem. Prolong / flame. That's good. No. No. Okay. Jewelry check. No, no. Done. Bro, I need a break with this queue. I mean, that's the thing. Lean God? It's not Len God, right? World Tour at Helio. I'm down for that. Do you need me to test anything? No, I don't. I think we're good. I do want to end like a little earlier than I did yesterday, ideally. And then tomorrow is my last day that I can kind of go crazy. Wow, you guys really like the new gear explained video. I did not expect that. Other ones aren't doing as well, but they didn't really say an optimal time, so that's fine. A little? You mean a lot, Keck? Yeah. That one got like 10k views in like 6 hours. It's like the most I think I've ever had in that time frame. Can you do well in PvP doing Void Blade? Oh yeah, Void Blade is one of the best builds in PvP. If so, what's the best combo in your opinion? Usually with Ice Gauntlet. It's almost always with Ice Gauntlet. Why does the Umbral say like 4k in the weekly thing, 240 out of 4k? It means that you're at the cap and you can earn more this week. So I am not at the cap and I can earn a lot more this week. You have the cap for the week and then you have how many you actually have. So did I just waste 240? Potentially. I don't know if they actually separated out the systems, but you potentially did, yeah. Nice mechanic game. Yep. I gotta test the shield thing then. Not sure if it works on every class. If it does, GG. I mean, it seems to. With anything I could equip a shield, you just put it on your secondary. Huh? What? So what are some of the hard locks for PvE you think? Hated or beloved or both? Ideally both. Oh, like for tank, like Void Darkblade? Void Darkblade probably is for Greatsword. I don't think it's completely necessarily true, though, because Elemental Hunger Chest is, like, actually so good that it might be better than Void Darkblade. Like, I think 5% APS is, like, very competitive to 20% armor. I was looking for a fun PvP build. So, I mean, do you go... the meta one is you go Void Gauntlet, you go Ice Gauntlet, you go Void Blade, and you go Oblivion, and you go Scream. And then you just basically fight people in your Oblivion. And if you need, like, to buy time, you switch to your IG. But there's other fun variants of that, too. Like, you can go Ice Spike with it. It's a more fun one. You can go... What else would be fun for... You can go Orb instead of Oblivion, but that's pretty bad compared to Oblivion now. But it's fun. Oblivion you really only should use if you have the Nullifying Oblivion perk, by the way. If you don't have that, I wouldn't force Oblivion. You think it's still good in Season 10 then? Oh yeah. If you ask any PvP player if Void Blade is good in Season 10, they're gonna be like, yeah. They'll think you're crazy for even asking the question. It is, like, one of the best builds in the game. Like, it's arguably a top 5 build. And it's pretty fun. How do you get the chest piece? Was it from the boxes from the Catacombs? Yeah, it's the chest piece box from the Catacombs for the elementally charged. And it's guaranteed. If you do 3 bosses, you get like 4 or 5 charms. Hated, Attunement, Shirking... No, not quite. I got excited though, it was kind of close. Easy to play Void Blade or take some learning? The part that takes learning is knowing when to heavy attack and when to light attack. Your heavy attack has a lot more reach than your light attack. I'd say it's a little bit more involved than other classes, because, like, if you switch off your Void Blade early, it goes on cooldown, so you need to make sure when you actually pull out your Void Blade that you can commit to it for, like, a few seconds, so that you can get the cooldown back while using the Void Blade. But it's not too bad. Oh lord, that's like debatably like best in slot even without the gem. Like I'd still run it, but it's like, yeah, you're very close. Like I might make an exception for that one. The video I'll try to put out tomorrow, because it sounds like a lot of people are confused about this, is like what's best in slot for each class. Or maybe I'll like break it up into like multiple. Like in terms of like what perks you're looking for. Like I could do like light melee, I could do medium or heavy melee, like those would be 2 buckets. I'd do healer as a bucket. Generally ranged as a bucket. Did I already get this one? Yeah, I did. 3.5k queue. I should make a video on how to skip the queue. And just, like, tell people to wake up earlier. It'd be kind of funny. Can my PvE healer build be okay in PvP? I'd say they're quite a bit different. It could be okay, but I wouldn't say it's going to be competitive. The sun is up. I just need to make sure I don't go over the cap. The nice part is we have a whole week to get the thing, so it's like you're not really in a rush. Dang, Zemberg, you have the thing to open them? I guess you did grind this game a while ago. I can't do World Tour too long. Need to find a gear to upgrade first. Just put it into an artifact. Like, just upgrade some artifact that's like half decent. The difference between the PvE and the PvP healer builds is PvE healer builds usually optimize for like super low con, and PvP ones they usually use just higher con. PvP ones usually have more defensives, and PvE ones typically have more offenses. So the PvP healer builds tend to die fast in PvP, or PvE tends to die fast in PvP, if that makes sense. What arty is good to upgrade for Bruiser? I'd say Endless is okay. I don't think it's best, but I think it's okay. And nothing else is really that good for Bruiser. Tumbler, debatable. Unmoved, debatable, I guess. Jhin is good this patch, what you reckon? Yeah, I think Jin's good. Its unique perk is strong enough to where it can be played. In Season 10, can we equip more artifacts? No, it's still one per slot. It's just artifacts typically aren't as good as the drops you get. This gear sucks. It's like not even worth looking at.
Did the raid leader dip out?
Oh, hey, we got the 9K. Let's go. Need 1K more and then that's 10K. That's a funny number. Funny numbers are ideal. Armor gem should be running for PvP. Generally a combination of onyxes and the opals. You could also do diamonds and I think it's malachites, which are cheaper. And it does the same thing. I generally recommend two I'd recommend an amulet with all physicals, and then I would recommend, generally speaking, a bunch of elementals for your jewelry, or for your slots, but it might be a little bit different in this season. Okay, the one before was you do 2 physicals, you do 8 elementals, and then you put your rewards towards the physical side, and that felt like really strong for like everyone that had access to like an amulet with multiple protections. I don't really care about like half the loot from the chest right now. It's like the big ones. Amulet. Not good. Show footing on a greatsword. That would be kind of funny to use. So much loot. All the yellows. Attunement skill defense. It's almost good. Does level cap really matter for capture the flag and OPR? A level cap will basically determine how much like how many stats you have. So if you're not at level cap, you won't have as many stats. And stats help you stay alive with more HP, and they also help you do more damage with more into your weapons going stats. I'd say it generally matters, yeah. Like, I'd say your level generally matters more than your gear does. You could still fight at a lower level, though. They, like, balance it so that it's a little bit easier for a lower level. Like, you'll take, like, less damage and do a little bit more damage at higher levels, but you're missing the extra stats, too, now. And that wasn't there before, and I kind of doubt they updated that system. Apparently I never had Sin on this character. I'm learning about a lot of artifacts that I have not gotten today. Did I also use IGVG, or is that bad? Or in PvE? I'd say VG life staff is a far more competitive build in PvE than IGVG. Like, you could probably run IGVG in, like, M1s and, like, generally easier content, but if you get into higher content, people want you to do a little bit more. It's just IG doesn't have a lot of utility in PvE, except for, like, crowd control for mobs, but usually mobs aren't the hard part about PvE, it's the bosses that are hard. Still medium armor? No, and light. It's like, you usually have a PvP set and a PvE set. The only exceptions to that are like healers. They can generally use one set if you really want to. And it's not that big of a detriment to use a PvP set in PvE. Although it's a slight detriment. And I think tanks can probably use the same set. What do you think of the new bow artifact? It's cute, but unless there's follow-up, it doesn't really do a lot. Oh, guess I'm done with the chest run. I don't think there was many left. There's like one up top. Yeah, unfortunately the chest run is like the way to get access to like some of the best gear in the game, so. Check hatred before salvage. Too late. I check for strikes. If it has... It needs more than hatred. It needs, like, trenchant rend. Oh, I probably should have checked for trenchant. Yeah. That's one I probably should have checked for, too. Kind of forgot about that. I mean, I think this Gritsword's fine. It just doesn't have hated, which is not ideal. Like, I'd want to drop the attunement for hated, and then otherwise it's, like, pretty nice. It's still a 4-perker. And then I also have hated, like, on my PvE or earring. How do you mass salvage like that? You hit this button. Salvage all. So it's like you lock the pieces that are good, and then you salvage everything else, rather than salvaging individually. It's a bad habit to learn. It will speed up your progression a lot, but yeah. How could I see New World Buddy for all the offensive charms? Good question. So if we go New World Buddy. And then we go to perks. I think it's a type. Yeah, you just type in offensive charms. And then it'll show you. Vital Synergy basically mandatory for chest? I'd say so. Did we actually lose stat points overall compared to last patch? I'm not sure. There was so much that changed that it's like very hard to compare. So we have a push in 30 minutes. Trying to figure out what I should put on Venom. All these perks are kind of ass. Yeah, they are. They're literally like not good. Like Keenly Jagged and Keenly Empowered are the only two that seem kind of good. And it's better to put those on armor because then it will apply to both weapons. I mean, it could do like slash damage, but that's slash thrust damage. Like that's okay. I don't even know what's good. Pen Backstab's a good perk, but you probably want it on armor. It's better on armor. I mean, all these perks are better on armor than weapon. Vicious, I mean, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I think the harnessing is probably the best overall, but even then it's like not that good. Enchanted, I mean, you could. Like, I'd probably do Enchanted or Harnessing or Vicious. Or Pen Backstab if you can't fit it anywhere else. Alternating enchantment good on the blunderbuss? Yeah, it's very good on a blunderbuss. Because you can just go ability, like that's how you play blunderbuss anyway, right? You go ability, auto, ability, auto. What charms would I like for VG, PvP, and PvE? PvE, you want enchanted... Oh, not on your VG, but you want enchanted ward. How the hell? Oh, you can make that? I've never known they can make that jump. On your VG itself, like, generally speaking, attunements are pretty good. Plague crits is really good. I don't know if you can get plague strikes on a VG or not, but if you can, it's insane. Like two kinds of chest runners now. You got the people that like just loot the big chest, and you have people that loot every single chest. Is there a world tour right now? Yeah. We haven't done Ocean ones, or I haven't done Ocean ones yet today. I think full heavy is viable in PvP, and what weapons usually? Full heavy is definitely viable, yeah. It's usually more support oriented or like disruptor. So like Spear SNS is an example of a heavy build that's like gonna be very good this patch. What I know. Spear Greatsword or SNS Greatsword probably isn't that bad either. I think that Kill Squad will want the Enraged pants. I think most classes will want the Enraged pants, they're just so good. It's a one of you put on, and then you can just dodge into a pole anytime you want. Chicken Ford is back, baby. Yep. Yeah, Shirking Fort is required for every slot on a bruiser, basically. And unfortunately, you can't slot it in the defensive slot, so it has to, like, RNG roll, or your gear's, like, not really good. I'm also taking the side of, like, the not-so-hot take, and saying that you need to have a gem perk on your armor. But I think some people are definitely going to dispute that. It's a good perk for Fracture or Life Taker. I don't even know what those have on them at this point. If it's a skill charm, it's a skill. that applies. If it's an offensive charm, good luck, because there's not that many. And if it's a defensive charm, there's a lot that are like half decent, like Elemental Aversion, Enchanted Ward, and Grit Ward. What do you mean gem perk? Like an empty gem slot? Yeah. You need like a gem socket. That also means if you're low and you dodge, people will stick to you. Yeah, you just have to dodge early. You can't dodge reactively. You have to dodge like proactively once. If you don't like actually dodge well, yeah, it's not a good perk. But if you know how to use dodge, it's good. Oh, there's another chest. Ooh. Oh wait, isn't there like another hidden one too? This area has a bunch of chests. Rody, have you gotten a quad attunement bow yet? Fracture's really good for PvE healer builds though. Play crits, trenchant strikes. It's almost good. It's not Bis, but I have a triple attunement bow and rapier. Nice. I got a rapier earlier with the armor pen perk. Has 40% armor pen on the rapier. It's like, okay. It's like, you know, when I think of weapons that can like pierce armor, the first one that comes to mind is a rapier. Miicrow, should I get the LE Charge VG cache? Or a trinket? You should get the chest piece. The Elemental Charge chest piece is like one of the best perks in the game. Like chest piece is first prio, second prio is probably still chest piece and try to get a better chest piece. If you're trying to go the actual set though, VG or trinket, I forget what perks are on each one, but you can look on New Road Buddy and see which perk slots that you like more. I just switched to faction armor, it feels good. What's the spear for PvP, by the way? The safe bet's triple attunement gem skill? Or gem defense or gem offense? Depending on what you like. Isn't N2 Insane End Spear? Yeah, that one probably is. It's just like when I'm lazy and I don't know, I'm just gonna say triple attunement from now on, because triple attunement's like generally speaking pretty good. Hated attunement shirking. That's double frost. It's kind of cool. I already got this once. Oh, I already locked that. It's like, that's worth locking. And then I was like, wait, that was smart. It's almost so good. Keenly Fortified on Darkplate, yeah, seems worth. Yeah, Keenly Fortified's definitely worth it. Void Darkplate with Keenly Fortified versus Faction Breastplate with Enchanted Ward 2. Void Darkplate better if you don't have another artifact. Faction better if you have another artifact. If you're in medium, I think the faction is still better than Void Darkplate. If you're in heavy, I think it's Void Darkplate's slightly better. Should I max out Tumbler for now, or is it, like, dead? I think it's okay. Yeah, I think Tumbler is, like, one of the safer maxes. Don't I need to max everything? I mean, yes. I should probably max this ring. I don't think I'm going to get another unstoppable one for a long time. Like, even though it's not, like, ideal, it's still, like, really good. Can you show your chest again? Is it good for everyone? Yeah, you can get one in, like, light or medium. It has, like, one random perk rule, and I got conditioning, which isn't ideal, but otherwise it's good. What's the best artifact for PvP if you're going medium? Medium melee, medium range, need a little more. It's not Void Darkplate. Old Crown is up there, Tumbler is up there, medium melee. I'd say Tumbler or Unmoved are probably your top two right now. Unironically, small chance for the light helm. I have no idea how the weight would work out with that, but small chance for that if people go enough crit. It's basically Resilient. And Resilient was a good perk back in the day. If you were in the meta, you knew. Jin? I mean, you could do Jin on Bruiser. You probably have enough slots to get away with it. You could also do, like, Freedom. Brazil is the only perk. Yeah, not wrong. You're not wrong. I didn't get a kite shield that I wanted. Makes me sad. Unmoved viable? I think so, but unmoved isn't viable yet. Unmoved becomes viable when people start running pulley effects, and then it becomes viable. I forgot about Freedom Pants. Yeah, Freedom Pants aren't bad. They're always going to be solid. Forgot I'm running Void Darkblade. Should I ditch for the cash still and run another Lego? I think it's very debatable between Void Darkblade and a chest piece I have on. Void Darkblade's probably slightly better. Oh, that did not spike at all. I thought that would spike. That's really funny. It's like one of your bets that goes wrong, but I didn't really bet a lot on that. Sorry, what? Okay, no, that's where it was. What do you say, you need CDR for IGVG? Yes, but the only way to get CDR is like through either a set bonus or through earring. I mean, yeah, you can do old perks too. You can force the refreshing and then... I mean, it's unironically probably better. It's kind of gross though. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that for now. No, that actually like breaks the game though. Apparently there's a bug with the raid that's supposed to be fixed tomorrow, so tomorrow's probably a better day to attempt the raid. What? What? Oh no. Please tell me I'm getting baited right now. I don't... That shouldn't be on any gear. Oh no. Uh-oh. Um, you guys want to see what I'm looking at? That's a testing perk. And it rolled on a piece of gear. It gives 50% ABS. Uh, well, time to go play Battlefield 6. Yeah. Um, just a little OP. Yeah, just a little bit. It doesn't say it's in the loot bucket though. Like it doesn't say it should roll. That's gotta be a lie. The reason why I think it's a lie is because there's no, it's not in the loot table. You're looking at the wrong chest, no? Oh, wait, you're right. I'm looking at medium. It's still not in here. Yeah, and it doesn't let me select it. So, no, but this like, so this is heavy chest with tenacity rebound. That's this. Except this is a different one because this has grit ward on it. But you could switch it because it's a slot. So they switched it for elemental aversion in theory. Has thorny reflection, yes, and has random perk. But random perk, that's not in the random perk pool. It doesn't look like an image from the game, no? It doesn't. This looks, no. The New World Buddy one is, it's like hexagonal. So like if I go to New World Buddy and I wanted to fake a screenshot and I go to gear sets and I go to open and I'm like, ooh, I want to have the tenacity chest piece or whatever it's called, or what is this called? Insert something. And then it's like, I want the heavy one. And then from here, you just be like, oh, no, it is circle. Oh, it's from New World Buddy. Yeah, they just baited everybody. That's funny. I thought this was hexagonal. Is it, they did this. They did elemental. And then they're like, ooh, let's put this like all damage. type absorption perk on here, and let's take a picture of that, right? That's the side by side, what they did. Do we actually have the triple dot in game on a piece of gear? Yeah, see the triple dot in game is not there. Yeah, I got lied to. That's fine. I won't trust stuff from that person again. Insane bait. Yeah, that was a good bait. I'll give them that. But they faked that. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. I thought I crashed. Can't believe someone would lie on the internet. Yeah. The worst part is it's someone I know, though. Here, let's get organized, get into VC. Oh, there's a push. $15 till push. True. There's no worm or gold border on the screenshot. That's not a snipping tool screenshot. I know it's fake, because if I look at an in-game piece of gear, you see how there's no dot there? If I look at this, there's a triple dot there. So that's how I know it's fake. Triple dot, no triple dot. And New World Buddy has a triple dot. So someone just made a New World Buddy screenshot. It also has like a little orange border at the end where it's like, hey, you have an illegal perk. And you don't have that in game either. So there's like two tells. Meager, what's a good PvE/PvP tank set? Um, Do you luckily know Battlefield 6 so far? Yeah, not yet. Yeah, I got baited hard. Uh, so for PvE for tank, I think greatsword's generally best. For PvP for tank, either flail or sword and shield are generally best. Crush, they gave me a heart attack because it was like a test perk that's not supposed to be in the game but was used for testing. And then I was like, oh, yeah, this exists. Yeah, the part that's like OP about SNS is like these protections apply while I have the IG out now. And that's dumb. It's very dumb. That also reminds me I should probably put on the better gear. SNS literally has 30 ABS too. I mean, yeah. Would Blood Drinker be good for medium bruiser? They generally don't want to cut their base damage, but if you have like crits, like maybe it's okay. I'd say generally speaking, no. If you go enrage, maybe it's okay. Do you know any starting gear to aim for tank once level 70? Try to get a item that you want to tank with, like in this case is a great sword with a gem, so you can put a taunt thing in there, or with hated. That's like generally speaking the minimum. Try to get an earring with hated on it, or sorry, despised on it. Ideally beloved and despised, but I despised is the minimum. Is tenacity set in the game? Yeah, it is. I put out a video on where all the gear sets are located. The only one that's not in the game is the focus set. Yeah, vampiric vestments do make Abyss viable. That's something that came out last season a lot of people are playing around with, but you're still like, it's like kind of weird to fit in like a light piece. Like I think people are trying to make it work in light, but if you could probably try to do it in medium with IG and it might work. There's no charms for sundering stacks or alternating enchantment? No, they have to RNG roll. What server are you playing on? Right now, this is Valhalla. If I DC, we will not be on Valhalla anymore, because Valhalla has a 4K queue. So it's like if the entire server got off, an entire new server worth of population could get on. Which was very fun to play around. I think, like, when I'm at work, I'm gonna have to, like, remote desktop into my PC to start New World. And then, like, scroll over to Valhalla and hit start just to get in the queue. And hope I don't hit transfer on my phone or something like that, which sounds super sketchy. No way I crash. No, I just talked about how I didn't want to crash. I didn't crash. Okay. Saved. Yep. I used to do that for a while. Oh my god. The problem is with New World, there's a transfer button, and if you hit the transfer button, you just disappear, and there's no confirmation. As if they don't put it in. I can't believe they haven't put it in yet. Like, it's like such a simple thing to do, and it would make like such a big improvement. There's a bloody confirmation to disenchant. Yeah, and there's not one for transferring. Where's my hat? There's my hat. Miicrow, get me and Dim in the prio queue. I want to do more Catacombs. Might need a lightning strike on the server. Miicrow, how many transmog coins do you have? 17. Yeah, Dim gave up on the queue. What artifact should I use for your build in PvP or PvE? For tank or for greatsword stuff? Tank? Like if you're flail, I really like Plague Herald recently. I also think that Relentless is generally speaking pretty good, but it's a little hard to look at this shield versus this shield and be like, yeah, I want the Relentless shield on. But both those are pretty good. Yeah, Ankh is not good. Justice is much better than Ankh. If a weapon has 2 offensive charm slots, can I put the same 2 charms on one weapon or only with old perk? You could technically put them on different weapons. The reason why I've been saying that it's probably better to put them on armor is something I was told and did not confirm, is that offensive charms in one weapon don't apply to the other weapon. So if you have Keenly Jagged on your armor, it will apply to both weapons, but if you put Keenly Jagged on weapon 1, you need to put Keenly Jagged on weapon 2. So from an efficiency standpoint, it just makes sense to put Keenly Jagged on your armor. King NATO has leveled to 67. Wow, NATO's coming back too? What does Playcrow drop? Only from, it's from Influence Race Wins. Same with bloodletting, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it will work that way for, like, everything. Maybe not for, like, the weapon or, like, the old armor perks. What you're looking for is if, like, something says unequipped versus on active. So if I look at, like, keenly jagged, for example. It does say unequipped. To be honest, this is one I want to test in game because I don't completely trust the people that did the testing. Hmm. What defensive charm would work well with the old crown? Elemental aversion, enchanted ward. Enchanted ward's probably the main one that you'd want for if it's because you use old crown for PvE a lot. Grit ward. I'm playing the Call of Duty Modern Warfare DLC. Oh, why aren't you playing Black Ops 6 if you're playing COD? Also, didn't COD like peak at like 50k pop, and then like Battlefield came out and like peaked at like 500k? Like I think COD versus Battlefield's like it's over.
I see the light is still with you.
Oh, yeah, that was Throne of Liberty. I need to take that. Thanks, Crush. Crush, you gotta show me how to like put the bot again on the YouTube thing, or I need to figure that out. No, it's not that. Like the Twitch one I know, but there's supposed to be a way to add the stream element bot to like YouTube, and instead every time someone types exclamation Discord in the YouTube chat, which I put in the description, but you can't easily see the description, like we just copy paste the Discord from the Twitch chat into the YouTube's chat, and there's supposed to be a bot that does that automatically, but yeah. You could also pin it. Oh, could I pin it? Is that a thing? Oh my god, it is a thing. Yeah, that was a little easier. Oh, let me pin the other one instead. Unpin message. Now there's like a thing that popped up. Now it's gone, and then I can do pin message. Crush, if you ever get back onto this server, I'd be down to pay you again and make some more matrix or make some more perks. They're not as expensive as they were yesterday, but they're still too expensive. I bet you would. Looks at the balance today. I'm not made of action tokens. I know, but you actually did like Gorgons, so you have all the free ones. I didn't do Gorgons. Oh, that reminds me. I should have, after this capture, I should get the PvP XP needed to, like, get to the next thing. Whose fault is that? Your fault. Because you didn't get me into the groups. Like, you know how good of a tank I am in PvE. Like, I just needed to get into the group, and we would have been, like, totally fine. You know? What, Crush, what if I send up a GoFundMe that just links to you? And I could have all my Patreon donations go to your GoFundMe. That sounds so cursed. It would be so bad. How do you like the new gearing so far? It's kind of chaotic and a little bit overwhelming, but once you get the hang of it, it's not the worst thing in the world. I wouldn't say no to a gift card. Okay.
I see the light is still with you.
Can you read my next message, please, so I can go eat? Sure. Actually, I need to go north here. How long do you have to wait to reroll a mission? I think it's like 5-10 minutes. What do you think about the solution for the protection perk? Slottable, max of 2, could put on amulet 15, any 2 on armor amulet 15%. That's like what it probably should be. And then it would balance out SNS too, because you could just go double protection amulet and you wouldn't have to deal with like SNS getting access to like a bajillion protections. Do we know the new meta already? We have a better idea than we did yesterday. I wouldn't say we know it completely. It's not like set in stone. By that definition, it's not really a meta, right? But I think I could start like putting together like generally best in slot builds like pre set bonuses today. Or what if we just let SNS pick exactly what protections they want on their shields? Ah, yes. That's a better idea, I agree, Gorb. You see, they just like turbo buffed musket and BB, so you have to balance that out by buffing SNS so that somebody can actually run out the musket and BB. Alright, this is the last mission I'm doing, and then I'm going to PvP. What happened to PK Nation, by the way? Because PK Nation was like the dominant yellow company. Sir, they're purple. I know, but they're not like competing. Like usually they'd be like competing for this territory. Like usually the green company wouldn't defend really, but you'd have like purple versus yellow. They might have transferred. Did TTK go up or down? I feel like it way tankier than before. The first day I felt way squishier, and then after I got like my gear sorted, I feel tankier. Charge. Wait, these drop amulets? What if I get my Bis amulet from open world PvP? I did not get my Bis amulet from open world PvP. Returning the game, any strong weapon combos you'd recommend? SNS with anything that's in heavy. Or Blunderbuss apparently is pretty strong. Fire stuff used to be strong. I don't know if it's actually strong now. But they didn't buff the greatsword. I mean, they kind of didn't buff it, right? Because they took away the gem slot. So they kind of nerfed the greatsword. What server? This is Valhalla. Why does everything have wellness on it? I'd hop at Q, but it's at 4K. Yeah, you're not gonna make it through, most likely. This is actually, like, really good for PvP reward track. Like, I went up, like, a reward track and a half. And I got a green IG. No root. He's spinning. He's spinning away. I should probably get my heart rune real quick. Is Wonderbus back in? Yeah, it is. Okay, so it doesn't have a hitbox below. Oh, no bag. I feel like if the instant I drop, I'm just gonna, like, die. Yeah, you can wait a week and then they won't. That is one of the ways you can game it. That's my boy, Bojob. Dude could play. Hey, he was living. He was spinning. He was flying around. Did y'all get some transfers petition for y'all's that's been low for y'all? It feels like we did. I've never seen the Buffalo Wild Things company before, but they are really out here. I almost just fell off the edge. I don't think it was even that good, it was just funny. The hall is rocking right now. Yeah, I mean, it's a queue, there's giant fights in the PvP. Any tips for Serenity Greatsword for perks? Cry, because it was heavily nerfed to the point where it's worse than a normal greatsword. So your main tip would be to take it off, salvage it. Just kidding. Literally, it's just worse than a normal greatsword, though. You can get a normal greatsword with the same perks. Hit him with the spinny blade. I got showered everywhere except the way he was going. That was kind of fun. Yeah, by way, it's in the Discord too. If you put it in, go into Discord and announcements, I put a map to where all the cards are. I just don't know where purple is. I'm like surprised purple's not out. Like, I don't think I've seen PK Nation in a bit.
I see the light is still with you.
Eh. We're going to PvP. That's in the Crescent Wave. It still feels good to me. I think it's good, but it got nerfed because the armor changed, and then it also doesn't have access to a gem slot anymore. Extremely strong still. Yeah, it's very competitive. It's just not like giga broken. Like I think the last patch it was like giga broken. What 2 weapons do you think will be best for tanks? Great Sword and Flex. But primarily Great Sword, secondary to have some utility. Yeah, those 4 are usually the combination that are used. Great Sword feels so strong to me because you can attack and you can block at the same time, and you just can't do that with the Sword and Shield. And then you also have like passive grit. That healing heart right there. Healed for 1k attack. Does this gear all have wellness on it? Like, I feel like it all does. Like, wellness, wellness, wellness. Why does everything have wellness? Like, I don't want wellness. Please don't give me wellness. Musket be musket. Yo, Andiv. Oh my gosh, Andiv, did you finish your giant thing? Like, 25-hour stream? Something dumb? You gotta get wellness to get the wall? I'm not the only one that's getting the shrine. I did. God damn. And if I'm studying the ways of the PvE tank, I have learned that Greatsword is vastly superior to SNS, and I am reformed. I promise that next time I fill in for a Gorgon, it will be better. Nah, that was comp. It was definitely not as good play as the stuff we were doing earlier. And even then I was kind of forcing stuff, but I'm like getting a hand of like how Greatsword works. I'm actually ashamed that you don't have Darkplate here. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I mean, honestly, the chest piece I don't have on that's Biss that I should definitely have on might be better than Void Darkplate. Because apparently the Elemental Hunger is ABS, so it's like, that's debatably better. Where do you get the Poison Affinity Gloves? I told you, they don't come in the game. That's a bow. They, like, said it was the wrong thing. It's not real. $1K Q on LD. I mean, it seems like a lot of people are enjoying the game, or at least enjoying it right now. But I think the content, like, in terms of like what is actually best in slot could be like a little bit more refined, but I kind of like the idea of where stuff's going now. And have I heard you beat the first boss while it was bugged, and it's getting fixed tomorrow for the new raid. Best way to farm charms. To me, it seemed like the PvP items would give a lot of them. I mean, you could buy the mats to create them off the market. That's probably the easiest way. If you're actually just trying to farm the drop, I think elite chest runs were the main way. You haven't done the raid? Oh, wait, it was Schmeck. Schmeck did the raid. And beat the first boss, and it's like bugged right now. The soul trials give decent charms? Yeah, that's true. I haven't done mine yet today. I should do those. I want to try Gorg again, but with the stupid queues, it's probably awful. Yeah. I mean, I think we're going to have queues on Valhalla for, like, probably 2-3 weeks. I don't think it'll be as bad in 2 weeks, but I think there'll still be a queue. I mean, I think the part we didn't know yesterday either is just like they added some kind of gear score scaling to PvE, which I'm glad they did, but like it definitely felt like gear score scaling was a factor. Like I got hit for like 17k with Enchanted Ward on, and it was everyone's like, what? Coming back after a year and a half, I know it's still early, but what do you think is going to be the best melee light DPS? PvP, a little harder to know. PvE, I mean, PvP, my guess would be SNS Hatchet, PvE, or Spear Hatchet. But that's, I don't know if that's light. It's like more of a medium build. You can play it in light. Like, you could also do Spear Rapier. Spear Rapier isn't that bad. And then in terms of PvE, there's like a ton. Like you can go light SNS, you can go light spear, like basically light builds are meta in PvE. You can go rapier, Infernal Hatchet. I mean, yeah, that would work too. For PvP. I'm still, like, as someone has had seen Inferno be in a bug state for so long, I'm like scared to try anything with Inferno's strength, but if the strength scaling works, yeah. What level PvP track do I need to get the new items with the infixes, etc.? You need to be at least level... Oh, for the... Oh, I don't know if there's actually a level for that. I could check. I'm not sure. The dude says, I'm friendly, everybody ignores him. Any news on the conversion, Jim? No, they've been looking at other stuff today. I think the main thing that they're looking at trying to fix today, and they don't really know how, is like the enchanted word double stacking. Yeah, spear has to be done in PvE. Right now you can do a double enfeebling skewer spear and it's just like super strong. Easy fix, delete one of the enchanted words. True, but then you have to replace the slot. And wellness was already added to the game, you can't just use wellness again. They both have separate 5 caps. I would argue that the easiest fix is just make them count towards the same 5 cap. That's what I was telling them or trying to tell them, but I haven't got a response for that. Oh yes, replace it with resilience. That would be good. With enchanted ward still being 3.5% for old gears, even worth replacing stuff? Arguably no. The only reason why you'd use new stuff is if you think the old stuff is gonna get like changed or reworked. Which I think is likely, but the question is like when. That question's a little harder to know the answer to. I feel like that's almost insane. What's the best tank perk to add to the blood drinker? Is it an offense slot or a defense slot? I can't even see it because I have too many artifacts going. If it's offense, probably keenly jagged or keenly empowered. There's realistically only like 2 really good offense gems, and they're both, it's either keenly jagged or keenly empowered. Everything else is like kind of mid. You can do like damage, I guess. That's okay too. I guess you could also do like the empowering duration one. Like that one's not that bad in PvE. Are the harnessings useless? No, like they go towards the empower cap. It's just in a good PvE comp or a good PvE like system, you should be at the empower cap anyway. Like a good group, but for like catacombs, it might be necessary to slot something like that. Where do you get your unstoppable ring? From a chest run? He's just finding a way to shoot him. Get the sniper point of view. He's thinking about taking a shot. Oh, he moved. Hey Huntress, how's it going? What should I be looking for a PvE tank greatsword? This one's pretty good. This is a good example. It doesn't have hatred on there. Is it hated or is it hatred now? I don't know, it's one of those. That perk would be a little bit better than like the taunt gem technically, but ideally you'd want it with the taunt gem. This is pretty close. Oh. Friends. Is the game worth it? Have you had the game before, or are you getting the game for the first time now? Because if you had the game before, it's literally free. If it's your first time, I would probably say so, because I got a lot of hours out of it. Like, there are a lot of other games that I would consider to be very, very good. First time ever. Gotcha. I mean, it just depends how long you think you're going to play it for, but I've got enough hours out of it where I would recommend it. Like, I think Baldur's Gate 3 is an example of a really good game that, like, a lot of people know of. I got, like, maybe 400 hours out of Baldur's Gate 3. I have, like, about 5,000 hours out of this game. It's a really, really good value for the money. Just snuck into the main elite zone in Nighthaven and the mobs are so dense. I think it's not even possible. I ran through it, like, on my own the first day and somehow didn't die. I was just like, what if I just run down this hallway because the main story quest is bugged, and like it turned out to be the elite zone, and I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. So we lived. Someone told me to wait till it's on sale. It is on effectively on sale right now. So up until, I mean, yeah, you can wait, but I'd say it's effectively on sale right now. Because before, you had to buy the DLC and this game, which was $60. Now you just have to buy the base game, which I think is like $30 or $40. What even is the base game at anymore? New World Attunement Steam. Is it still 60? Is there one way that you can buy it without the, like, the non-DLC version? Because I know the standard, like, included both DLC, and then they just incorporated everyone that, like, bought the game before. They basically said, hey, you don't need the DLC anymore. No? Okay, so it's still 60. I mean, I still think it's worth it for 60. I just wouldn't have been surprised if it was less. Is shrinking forward a must-have for all your tank armor? Depends if you dodge or not. If you don't dodge, no. If you do, yes. I mean, you can buy COD for $70 and have to spend another 60 on DLC so you could buy this game. I don't know. They are not very greedy with the monetization. I guess if they're on PC, they could try it for free for 1 hour, 15 minutes, and then just refund it, I guess. Okay, so you could try the base game. I've never done that before. The only game I've, like, refunded recently at all was, like, Ashes of Creation. I, like, bought the game, booted it up, was like, oh, this is the experience to grind, and was like, nope. Wow, game crash? No. You're back in the queue. I would say if you try it, probably try it on a server that's like not as populated as this one at first, unless you like don't mind the queues. Like it depends if you want to play with like people like a higher population but have to wait or not. But like there's probably needs to be another server added. Like Valhalla's queue is literally the entire size of another server right now. So this is day 2. I missed the Rise of Angry Earth refund cutoff by like 4 days. Oh, I feel bad too because I told people just don't worry about the Rise of Angry Earth like thing. Just buy it. It's like it's worth it before, and then they made it free, and I was like, oh, I didn't think they would do that. Like they made it free, and then they put out like a really good battle pass. I think a lot of people are gonna get. No, I haven't tried Charge yet. I don't really play that class though. This is loser, right? Oh my god, that was a bad drop. In theory, though, that new charge perk makes Great Axe like really, really good. To the point where I was like debating putting it on like on a tank build. But then I figured out I don't have to play tank on this character, so I was like, don't have to think about that right now. But the ability to escape anything, like very, very quickly, is very, very good. Like Greatsword has a wind up, but and you can escape anything, but there's a downside where you're an onslaught. Flail has a wind up, but there's no downside. Great Axe is like significantly faster than both. It's literally this. Now I have a rapier. Yeah. Like I could see healers running Great Axe as an offhand. Which ability is that from? It's for charge. So it gives you the ability to charge 15 meters, and then you can pass through allies and enemies. I think that's a bigger distance than rapier. But like I could see healer going like charge bloodlust and trying to do something like really weird. Shh, don't tell. I think a few people might have figured that one out too. That it's very good. But I'm like rushing through the battle pass apparently. Is Enchanted Ward best for PvP or is 3 conditioning better? I think Enchanted Ward's it's still good. Conditioning's also good. The conditioning becomes better if you run Prolonged Favor. It just depends if you have that or not. You gotta send one god this. Hmm. Do we do another chest run? What do I even need to do? The only chests I need this week are Trib and or for today are Trib and Isle. And I guess Siren technically. There's a world tour right now. I mean, I might just hang out like down here and just see if someone passes by. They're starting in Helio though. Group 2 and cast. Cast beds. Yep. I don't think I did mines. I don't know what ADA is either. So this one I haven't done, 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 this one I haven't done. So it's like kind of random. ADA's the foundry or whatever has a human idol farm at the end. Oh, is it like... Oh, where is that? Is it here? No. Here? Are gems still busted? They're visually busted, but they actually work. So it's a lot less bad than we thought it was. So that's good. Phoenix with Terminal Vengeance any good? What is Terminal Vengeance? I mean, Terminal Vengeance is a really good perk, so... Or, I mean, I don't know if it's really good, but it's a good perk. This is cast, right? Because this one I did. Yeah. Where's beds? Oh, I never did beds either. I should probably AFK at beds then. Do I have room in my inventory? No. Okay, so let me get this shrine, go dump loot, and then I'll head over to the next spot. Need to farm a Gorg on my tomb for close quarters, BB. Yeah, I want to do a Gorg too, but I don't think I'm gonna get to it today. It's just hard to do a Gorg on this server right now, because people are just like kind of in random spots. Because of the queue. It's like you could set one up, but you need like everybody to be online. I think somebody just DM'd me. Enchanted ward. That's not exactly what you want. That's an enchanted ward with 3 offensive slots. You want a gem and a defense. Oops. Hey yo, share that gold, man. I was broke a day ago. No, I'm not. That's in the BB armor. That's pretty good, actually. You know, that's comp. That's really comp. That's like actually like really, really good. Castrum looks about halfway done. Okay. Let me head over to beds. This is beds, right? Yeah. Sub 1K on the queue? How long did it take you? Because I'm gonna have to go through the queue in 2 days. I also need to get dinner at some point. Day of fasting. I fasted yesterday too. Today has been even worse. I like woke up this morning and like it was not good. I was like hungrier than I've ever been. I think I ate like 3 breakfasts. Like I had toast, I think I had eggs, I think I had cereal, and then I had like yogurt, and I think I had like a muffin, and then on top of that I think I had like an English muffin too. Like it was bad. Most American breakfast I've ever had. Hey, there's no bacon. It could have been a little better. mean, the hard part is, like, how long is it until you get kicked? Like, how long could I leave for and then come back? They're on the way to beds right now. Yeah, I could have had your average UK meal and put beans on toast. That sounds awful. It's like 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, there's just like no way I can like actually eat like a meal and like not be in queue on the way back. Like it's like whenever I need to go eat dinner, like we have to probably call it. So I'll probably like plan on eating dinner in like probably an hour to 2 hours. So that I can like get off and then record a little bit for tomorrow. Can't you just eat at your PC? Not easily. But also like I don't want to like end as late as I did yesterday because I need to like I need to do video stuff too. Like unless we're at like 150 to 200 people, I need to like actually like do video stuff. If we're that high, then like I'll keep going, but the videos are generally speaking more important than the stream. Can you show Flail PvP skill tree? Yeah, I can. I can do it again while here. Do you know a good perk that procs when you're exhausted? What, like exhaustive exploitation? Is this the effect exhaust, or is this the other kind of exhaust? Because there's two kinds of exhaust. .652 is kind of zooming now. That's with the IG on. If I put it on like the thing I actually upgraded, it's much higher. I just want to be the tankiest tank for PvE. So you're gonna be like the guy in the video with like 500 COD. Whirlwind no longer needs to target. Oh yeah, the spin one. That perk. Oh, like you're triggering off of you becoming exhausted, like Vital Synergy. Vital Synergy will give you increased stamina when it's like lower, I think, or something weird like that. That was almost really good. So now I go to Ada. Am I still blighted? I'm blighted. I have to go. Is there a way to get blight off of you? Without the blight pots. Firestorm. Cleansing. Does cleansing actually work? Oh. You mean... that one. That's only acid? Wait out the timer. Where's Ada again? It's like here. It's not gonna let me TP though. It still does damage while you're in Tomb. Light tinctures are a thing, you know, guys. I know, but I don't like carry them on my inventory all the time. Like, I think I'm actually just gonna like take the death to this. It's faster. Wait, no, no, why is he... Oh. Well, now I can TP. Yeah, that AK sounds cheap, too. Yeah, I'm gonna do the build videos. That's gonna be the thing I start. Well, I can do like general build ones. I could be like, hey, for light melee, these are the perks you're looking for. Clickbait feels bad. Am I turning to the dark side? No. Is it clickbait if it's true? I should start off with a, hey, this is Abyss Sword and Shield one, and then be like, yeah, you need to run 4 protections. I'm sure that would go over well. This highly refreshing stack. Is that the shield one? I forget what highly refreshing is. Like, is that the kite shield one? Oh, it's on Nimble. Look at Nimble Coat. You can get it on Earring too. Wait, what? No, it's it's Refreshment 2 on Earring. That Refreshment 2 stacks with the Nimble Coat one. The Nimble Coat one's a unique perk. Quick question. What should I pair with Serenity for PvE? You should pair a different greatsword with something else, because Serenity is no longer best in slot for PvE, to be honest. But if you are going to pair it with something, it would probably be like Hatchet, or maybe like a utility offhand, like Flail or Inferno. But Serenity is literally worse than the normal greatsword now. Oh, I almost got this for a greatsword. It has Hatred, but it doesn't have the perk. That's like 2 of the perks, though. Yeah, Serenity's not even that good anymore. Crescent Wave is still decent, but Serenity is no longer that good. Is there a drop there? Oh, there is. You don't know where the chests are, you just see like a horde of people like going to an area. I just got double attunement, double offensive slot, and a gem slot. I mean, that's really good, but you could also get triple attunement, so... You could also get quadruple attunement, actually. Someone got a quadruple attunement. But I don't think you can do quadruple attunement with the gem slot, so it's probably triple attunement, gem slot, skill perk, or offensive is generally speaking best bird. One hit, you're set to oblivion. I mean, the hard part with attunements is like when you're actually stacking a bunch of them, you can't get the empower to the empower cap, so the attunement scaling isn't actually as good as like you would think it would be, but it's still really good. Like, it's still better than anything else, but it's not as like OP as it sounds, because you don't have like the 150% mod from like empower cap. Because like the way attunement works is like you're doing an instance, another instance of your weapon damage, but with that elemental. So everything that would scale off an elemental would scale with that attunement, but it's like tricky. But also, like, for fire stuff, it's also debatable. Like, I don't even think, like, the attunement's that good for fire stuff, because you probably want the PvP perks on there. Because the PvP perks are, like, better for AoEs, and fire stuff generally is, like, an AoE class. It's not, like, a single target class. But if you're playing fire stuff to deal single target damage, then attunement is good. But, like, I'd rather have, like, Pendy Empowered, for example, which you can't get on a normal slot. Yep, Mines, Merc are the next ones to remind you. Yeah, Imp, I've already done. Mines, I haven't done. And Merc, I have done. Okay, we're killing these dudes before we try this again. And then pool Siren. Yeah, the Siren I need to do. In the pool. I don't think there's a chest up there. That's crazy. That's like a crazy screenshot of like 100 people jumping off a cliff. That's actually nuts. Mad FPS for so many people on the screen. I mean, this is about the best PC your money can buy, so... Because I recently upgraded. I'm not shocked, but it's really weird to get this many frames. What? Would you show the video settings in free time? Yeah, I can. But they're not optimized. They were optimized, and then this PC is like, I don't need to optimize it really because the GPU isn't capped. The old PC, the GPU got capped, so I had to like lower everything. I think Vital Synergy 1 and Vital Synergy 2 stacking is best in slot. Debatable, but you can't get that combination with this chest piece, I'd say no. And this chest piece is better because Elemental Hunger is ABS. It's like, it's really good, but I still think Elemental Hunger is a little better. But these are the settings right now. I do have frame gen on because the GPU isn't maxed. And then it's not much else there. Mika, when you get off, I'd appreciate if you read over what I said earlier. Yeah, no, I can. I'm gonna get off probably in an hour or two. At least after the chest run. If there's nothing to do after the chest run, then maybe then. Found it okay. Hammer for tanking finally. Hated Trenchant Run. Yeah, I haven't even done hammers yet. That's a good point. I've just been looking for like better shields. Well, specifically kite shields. I need a better kite shield, so I have to have an SNS, and then I've been looking for a better greatsword. So hammer hasn't even been on my forefront, but I want a better hammer too. What's the CPU and GPU have? This is a 5080. They just dropped the price on MSRP by like 70 bucks, I think. If you get it from Walmart, or what I did is I got it from Best Buy, and then Best Buy does price matching. So it was a little easier because Walmart's like kind of crazy. But trying to actually get one before they sell out. And then the CPU is an AMD 9800 X3D. I think it's 7th generation technically, but it came out like this last year. The CPU is what matters more than the GPU for this game. Crush, we're in the middle of a chest run, except I'm missing the next chest. Every time I TP, like, it, like, lags. You're full AMD, Jay? I almost went for AMD graphics card. Like, I was looking at 5070, and I was looking at the AMD equivalent. And then, like, at the last second, NVIDIA, like, dropped the MSRP of the 5080, and I was like, what the heck? Your character's, like, gigabugged? I mean, there's probably a memory leak. I'm, like... But I have enough memory to where it's, like, not causing the game to crash out. And that's probably why a lot of people are crashing recently. They're in a different spot, Crush, but I haven't done this one yet, so I'm just going to chill outside here until I see a group go in, and then I'm going to hop in. Bro, this queue to get into the game is crazy. I know, I heard. It's like actually like the entire server pop is just in the queue. I had to dip, I can't stand the imp runs. I feel like imp's not that bad. Oh wait, I'm thinking of Helio. Where is imp? I actually don't remember where imp is. Imperial Shrine? Could you search for waypoints yet? No. Far West Eben? Oh, I did that one today.
Yeah, I've already done this one. Oh, my company chest run is about to go through this area. That's really funny. I'm like bouncing between chest run groups because I did like random ones earlier today. This is mines? Yeah, I know. I haven't done mines yet. And then after that, I'm gonna do Pool Siren because I haven't done Reek, and then I haven't done Elysian. They're doing a flag chest run. I just realized. You're beating out Duke Sloth? I think Duke Sloth has like bigger hits, and then I have more quantity right now. I took like a very different approach than he did. But we were both burned out at one point. It's just like I unburned myself out by like not playing this game for a while. And then like this is the time where you want to be pumping out stuff, so I'm trying to do like 2-3 videos. But once I hit Thursday, Friday, it's back to 1, so. This is not the optimized way. Maybe if I only want to hit the big chest, it's okay. My god. Forgot. We're with PvPers that are like coordinated. Just every mob just insta dies. That chest isn't big. Keep going. They're like very aggressive about it too. Like it's a completely different demeanor. Isn't there a chest over there? There's not. I had to double check. 584 drop. Nice. Hope you guys are pretty even for views. Oh, that's different. I haven't been like paying attention to the numbers recently. I've just been focusing on my game. But we're usually competitive, but he's bigger than me. He did a really good job with the other game though. I thought about playing Dune, but I think a hard time transitioning. He did like a really good job with that. It was a new game that like he wasn't familiar with, and he like kind of knocked it out of the park. Versus like I went into Throne and I was like, I want to understand the game before I make videos about it, and by the time I understood the game was dead. You think gem slot is necessary for weapons as well? I think it's not. Like if you're a defensive person, you definitely don't need a gem on weapons, but if you're a healer, then you want a diamond, so you do. But if you're a utility person, like there's not many good utility gems. So, like, I would rather have a defensive perk over a gem slot for me. But in PvE, I want the gem slot. So it's like, it's really convoluted. Like, it's really, really convoluted depending on, like, what you're trying to gear for. Like, you're gearing for PvE, you need it. You're gearing for normal stuff, like, you probably don't need it. But if you wanted to do damage, you need it. So, like, it goes back and forth, like, depending on, like, what you're trying to do. But gems are best for boosting heals, they're best for boosting damage. They're not, like, at one point they were best for ult charge, so they're needed for supports too. But they kind of nerfed the ult charge scaling to the point where it's not really that essential anymore. Like, people stopped doing, like, bleed stacking and stuff too. Like, the gem versus no gem conversation's, like, very, very interesting. Crush, the other fun thing is there's some new set bonuses. So there's, like, a new chest piece, I think, that came out, where it's like, if you have grit, you reflect damage. That one doesn't have an internal cooldown. It is insane for getting rune charge. Like, actually insane. But I still think the elemental charge thing I have on right now is generally better. Because it's ABS, and ABS is, like, insane. Like, slightly more insane. Mod, I think the main thing with Duke, though, is it's just nice that the game's, like, actually doing well. Because, like, for a while, it was like neither one of us really wanted to do anything, because, like, you'd spend time, make a video, and you'd make, like, $5 to $10 from it. And now it's, like, 20. 20 is a lot better than 5 to 10. A shockwave just saved us all. Thank you. I don't think I have the... I think I have focus on right now. I don't think I have strength. But stam damage doesn't scale with your actual damage, so it's probably fine. Are any of the artifact spears worth running? The bleeding one, Venom, is decent. The... in some metas, Scorpion Sting is decent. I think right now it's not that good. What defensive charm would he put on the faction vendor gear? Probably Elemental Aversion. If you want to use it for PvE, put Enchanted Ward instead. It's like basically as good as Elemental Aversion, but it's way better for PvE, and then you only need to have one set. That being said, most PvEers will probably hate you for only having one set and not having an optimized, like, light PvE set, so do with that what you will, but it will be pretty close to what you can get, and you only have to keep one up versus having to keep, like, 2 to 3 sets. How do you have 200 FPS in the crowd? Load settings? No, this is high. This is just, like, really good computer. This is the power of hardware. Buy Nvidia stock today. I have Nvidia stock. If you're invested in S&P, you also have Nvidia stock. Oh my god, I got the Burninator, finally! I've always wanted that. I'm sold. I think it's the second best graphics card. And it's as expensive as the one I got during COVID. Huge drop. Yep, big pickup. It will go straight into the storage. Like, the scaffolded prices during COVID, because everyone was doing the Bitcoin mining, like, are about the same prices as, like, the second best GPU today. It's, like, actually crazy. Like, I remember people talking about spending, like, 2 to 3K on GPUs, and I was like, what are you talking about? Enchanted Ward seems to be decent for the starting point for gear. It is very decent. Enchanted Ward is very good. Whee! Alright, time to sit in pool. Attunement. They're always so funny when they drop. It's like, why can you get triple attunement again? Like, it literally doesn't make sense. Oh, I should have taunted this guy. Crush, I think there's a skill issue here. Crush, there's a really big skill issue here. I've already done mines. You could do the mines if you want. Or not the mines, I've done Merc. It's like his third time linking. Still broken. I did Merc too. Okay. He linked it in group chat. Defensive gem skill of sundering ends. I mean, sundering and end together is really good. What would your one skill be? Enfeebling? Honestly, that might be a best in slot. That's like, no, it's arguably best in slot. Maybe not the vigor. Like, you would want to drop the vigor for like a defensive or an offensive. But like, it's really good. I mean, I don't know how N2 works, but I see it's a big number. You could swap it for freedom, so it's not awful. I thought sundering was bad. It's bad, but in large scale, it's good. So the reason why sundering is bad is because it doesn't really work off AoEs. But if you're attacking like one target over and over and over again, then you could just like put a very large amount of rend on them. Like it's like a 20% rend. Also, yeah, Oblivion extends the duration. So it's like, it's not ideal, because it's like you can't just like AoE an area and like everybody's max rend, but it's still good if you want to like kill one person. Also, let's be real, I'm an OPR bruiser, I'm hitting the same people all the time. Yeah, exactly. Protection. Cursed enchantment, fire damage, melee. Nothing there good. Why is this featherweight? Healing targets? Oh. Oh shit. I almost got rid of that. So it's like this set's not in the game, but the infixes are. I think play crits would probably be better, but still it's a solid axe. Yeah, it's probably better. We both VG, heal me, heal yourself. I don't even know if I have a VG. Like, I don't know where my VGs are. I mean, flail works too. Does it? I mean, yeah, I guess flail technically works. I kind of don't understand what we're completely doing, but flail can heal. How do you know what perks are stackable? You look at the in-game tooltip, and you see that it doesn't show anything, because AGS, oh my god, they literally didn't add that in. So, time to do the funny thing that I'm kind of tired of doing, but we do it a lot. New World Buddy is a great tool that Genie made. And if I go to New World Buddy and I type in a perk like Elemental Aversion, it pops up. And if I click here, it says is stack max. And whatever that number is set to is the maximum that you could have. So like, for example, I could have 5 enchanted 2s. Or sorry, 5 Elemental Aversion 2s. And I could also have... Does this even have them stack max? Well, apparently you could have unlimited and Elemental Version 1s, but you can only have 5 gear that with this, so it's like somewhat balanced. But yeah, you can only have 5 of the Elemental Version 2s. Is that the same way with Enchanted Ward, by the way? 5 unlimited. Huh. So you could also put Enchanted Ward on your... Like Enchanted Ward 1 on a shield, I believe? And then you can get 6 Enchanted Ward 1 and then 5 Enchanted Ward 2 then? Isn't it? Yeah, it's not add com, it's like edit, or it's like, command add. Yeah. I need to add the mod stuff to the YouTube side. What are some specific perks and skills I should focus on when building out a bow spear build? Mad confusing. So bow and spear both do thrust damage, so you want to look for thrust damage stuff. So like thrust damage, I guess there's like multiple kinds of thrust damage, but like this would be good on your ring. There's like thrust harnessing, which you could put in your offense gems. Yeah, no problem, Aspect. Thanks for the support. I'm coming to you so we could test this perk. Okay. Tell me what to do because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I could figure that out. What perk is it? Is it Sundering? You just go Sundering. Okay, apparently I didn't click here. I was like, what just happened? Sundering stacks. And activation cooldown. Oh, the focus perk? Oh. Unfocused fortify? Why don't I just go here, and then I go here, and then I go focused fortify. And then I see it has an activation cooldown and not an application cooldown. Like there's no need to test. Okay, so it's dead. What do I use this item? Well, no. But we can see what Focus Fortify works off of. So if we go to... Oh, this only works off Life Staff. So Life Staff single targets. So it's worse than useless. Yeah, it's not good for me. Do I want my healer using it? Yes. Is it good? Probably not. But I appreciate 100% fortify? Oh yeah. I mean, yes, it's an insanely long cooldown and only life staff, but it's still 100% fortify. 100% fortify is insane. Why did they not put it on the tooltip? I don't know. They do sometimes. They're like inconsistent about it. Like Healing Empowered, it says max stacks 1. And then like
Grit Ward, it says 1 out of 5. But then... Well, I guess Elemental version 1 doesn't technically have it. Does it show it for Enchanted Ward? Where'd my boots go? So Enchanted... No, it shows it on most stuff. It just doesn't show it on the first one. So, like, the first type of gear, like Enchanted 1, it technically doesn't have a perk stack max on it. Like, Sacred has it. I don't think it says it. Yeah, it should say it for Sacred. Because Sacred has a stack max of 5. So yeah, it should be consistent, and it's not. This is the kind of feedback that, like, I can provide, but it's generally better from, like, a community standpoint to provide it, because I tell them all the time they're crazy, but, like, this is, like, one that's, like, hey, I can resolve this problem because I know how to, like, how the game works in the back end, because I know how to use this tool that someone else made as a third party, and it's not AGS affiliated, but if you didn't have this tool, like, you shouldn't be having to rely on this tool. It's really hard to tell how the game works. My healer wanted to go 10 Sacred. Oh god. I mean, if someone wants to make a list of all the ones that have the perk stack max and don't have the thing, or maybe I can work on that, then, like, I could probably, like, give them that and be like, hey, fix this. And then they can just hand that off to, like, some intern and be like, fix this. But, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's that hard of a thing to do. Isn't there another world tour going on? There's one that's supposed to go to, like, here. I think. Like, it's supposed to go Pool, and then it's supposed to go to Siren. Seems so weird for them to have perk caps before, and now shit has, like, no caps, basically. I mean, it's the opposite. Stuff didn't have caps before, and now it has caps, and the reason why it has caps is because the gear system's so complicated, and they couldn't, like, structure it in a way to where it never made sense to, like, not have to force caps. Like, you can get so many different slots now that they have to have caps, otherwise stuff would be broken. Like, what if you had, like, you have, like, what, maximum of 45 slots? Like, what if I had 45 Enchanted Ward 2, and I was literally immune to every single boss? I think there's a world tour it's supposed to come through here, I just don't know when. Mines into Trib into Isles. Okay, well, if I hop on that one, then I can do Trib into Isles, but then I thought there was a different one that was supposed to be going Pool into Siren into Trib into Isles. But I literally can't see it, because the chat's, like, full. Do we go wall? I did wall. I don't know if you did wall. I think I did wall after you got off. Miicrow, I need a new gear farming spot. Sure. There. Just go there. This is like the first gear farming spot that we found that everyone then abandoned for the spiders and said that the spiders was better, but this is still a good spot. That spot still might be good for giving 3 fixed. Yeah, if you overcap them, they do go to waste. So that's what Zenberg's talking about, because he's trying to find gear to waste his Umbrals on so he doesn't go over the cap. I don't really have that problem, because I actually had good pieces of gear drop. This one's, like, almost good. It just has a skill slot. Like, so that's why I don't want to upgrade it, but, like, this one's probably my next 800. Or, like, this artifact. Why does it have a skill slot? Oh. Ew. No. I mean, I guess it's still useful for flail, because like flail you need 2 skill perks. Now Isaiah's baiting. I feel like this other world tour died. Does he have a full BIS PvE set? Oh my god. Wow. Is this a bug? That's a visual bug. Oh, where is it? Oh. Does it still work, McDudes? That spot? This is like, this is the OG spot. Before the spooters. Think so? Yeah, okay. How do you farm on the spider cave, killing a single mob over and over? Yeah, and for some reason, every single mob was dropping a piece. Okay, I think this other one that was supposed to come through here, like, died. But I guess I can, like, wait for the Trib Isles one, and I could just end there and just not do this one today. Yeah, the gear kind of sucks from this, like, the open world mobs, though, that's the thing. Like, it's not BIS, it's, like, good, but it's not amazing. Like, I can make a clickbait video and be like, oh my god, they nerfed the spider spawn, or, like, try this other spot, but, like, I think it's kind of dumb. Sorry, reading other things. What should we farm instead for better gear? Catacombs? Catacombs, you can get this chest piece, and I think it's pretty good. It's technically better just to get the elemental hunger to RNG drop off a chest, though. But it's still, like, better than not having it. I think everything else in the Catacombs is, like, not quite as good unless you're trying to use the elemental sets. The Catacombs is really, really fun. Can you show it you're on your flail build for tanking? It's like makeshift. Like I haven't put the skill on here yet because they're expensive and I don't really care. So chest runs is the way. Yeah, chest runs is the best spot for gear currently. Otherwise it's like raid. What helm was that? Oh, this is Plague Herald. I use this for PvP a lot. It's like a lot of disease in one hat. But this is probably the better one I got access to as a drop. That reminds me, I should probably look at TP and just make sure that there's not like Abyss on the market for cheap. Charms can drop only from elite in new zone or everywhere in the map. I think it's only from like the elite chests. We can look at it. Give me an example of a charm you want to see, like Enchanted Ward or something. Uh, why is it not showing up? Do I have something checked here? Yeah. Oh, there's dust? Yeah. Apparently that's a thing too. Alright, so this drops from elite chests, drops from large chests, it drops from mutations, it drops from raids, it drops from the sandworm, it drops from war, it drops from 3v3s, OPR, CTF, FFA, daily soul trials, darkness elite breach, which basically means doing the portals, legacy arenas, so if you open up the old 3v3 crates you can get it, raffle bones, daily dungeons, mutations for your dailies, influence races, invasions, hatchery. I mean, it literally drops from everything. What server do you play on? We used to run wars back in the colonizers days. Oh gosh, that's a throwback. Now I'm on Valhalla. Yig lasted a very long time, and then Yig, I think, eventually was the second to last West server and then got merged into El Dorado. So we almost made it the entire way. Tribe run forming. Thank you. Or Trib. Trib is this one, right? Yeah. I have gear. I have slots, right? Or I have room. Yeah, I do have room. Okay. Do you know if it can stack Enfeebling Skewer 1 and 2? You can. It's very likely to get nerfed, or I'm trying to push the devs to nerf it. I don't have control over them. I've, like, just brought up that, hey, this breaks the game, and then, like, I keep bringing that up in, like, different ways to basically just, like, elevate the priority on it. Because that's, like, what works at my job with PMs. It's just like, hey, this breaks this. Hey, this breaks this. Hey, this also breaks this. And all of a sudden your thing that you reported goes from, like, a prio, like, in months to, like, weeks and then sometimes to days. Depending on how many things you could show break. Also helps if you show them how to fix it, which I showed them how to fix it. Kind of disturbing why they don't understand stacking perks don't be an issue. I mean, it's a trust thing. It's like, how it always works is, like, if you tell them, hey, this is going to be an issue, and then you, like, tell them, hey, this is going to be an issue, like, over and over and over again, and it comes out and it is an issue, then there's, like, trust that's formed, and it's like, okay, when miicrow tells me this is going to be an issue, it's probably going to be an issue.
Like it's earned, it's not given. I'm not really upset about it, because I would run something that way too, but it would be nice if they, like, just trusted, but I get why they wouldn't. Perk, I didn't know that trip started. Well, now you know. Someone's like opening up the chest like slightly before everybody else, and it's throwing off the speed of the entire run. How do I end up a gem setting pin? I don't think you could add gem setting pins anymore. That's something I should ask them about too. Thanks for the reminder. I need to ping them and ask them if they can make it so that we can add gem setting pins to gear that doesn't have a gem slot instead of an offensive slot, because it's making artifacts that were viable not viable. Add that to the list for me to do today. Does Life Taker just troll now? I mean, it's a good utility offhand. I don't think it's a good main hand. It also doesn't have any scaling with focus, so if you're like a life staff debating running Life Taker, please don't. Oh no, the elephant's looking. We're good. Oh shoot, I forgot to switch my gear again. No! I'm wasting these precious IG drops and I could be getting a Bisque Greatsword. Gosh dang it. Or like another kite shield. I like the spider more than this. Yeah, the spider was the better spot. That other spot, there's a reason why it didn't get patched, but it's still good. It's just not as good. Also, do I want flails instead? Probably not. I think anytime I use a flail in PvE, I'd rather just use Power Stone. This is like a small trip group. It's a really small trip group. Oh, there's more people. It's like, this is like 20 people. Usually it's like hundreds. And you need hundreds because when you get to the jumping puzzle, someone's gonna miss. Knowing my luck, it's gonna be me. What's the other spider cave called? It's not a spider cave. It's called Mercy Redoubt. Group chat, Sag. Sorry, I'll open up group chat. Oh god. The game. This is the problem with not restarting the game. Oh my god, Crush. What the hell? I mean, if it wasn't nature protection... I mean, it's still a really good PvE amulet. What are good artifacts to throw my Umbrals on? I mean, what role do you play? Like, Power Stone, I think, is generally going to be good. Like, any utility-based offhand artifact. Inferno, Dorgots. I think all of those fit in that bucket of, like, good utility offhand artifact. Is there a chest over here?
Oh, there is. Oh, that's cool. I never knew about this one. Can you flash your greatsword and flail screws for tanking so I can screenshot them, please? I can. I'll do it next chest I open. Or I'll do a greatsword for one and flail for the other. And then I'll do flail next one. Except the flail I literally don't have set up. I have the flail set up for PvP, so I can't really show the flail. The flail one is going mostly right tree. He basically just went bludge. Every other perk is kind of debatable, but I think bludge and trip are required. Don't go down to the right ultimate, because the right ultimate will kill you. I could, like, show roughly what it is, but it's like, it's not gonna be it. So it's like, you go there, you go there, you go down to 3, you go down to 3, take other good perks, and then usually Arcane Eruption or Smite. Or you take Barrage. I think I did Barrage last Catacombs, because Barrage is another Fortify. Smite is competitive because it's a weekend, but it scales off of focus, and you usually don't have focus, so it's not that good of a weekend. And then the other one is Eruption, and Eruption's just a good DPS-related option that also extends debuffs, which makes it, generally speaking, the preferred one for PvE people. So many chests. Oh, there's a charm. Deadly shower. There has to be a better spider-like spot than this. That isn't public yet. You need to find a area that has a lot of spawns that's along the lines of where the main story quest was. So you have the increased spawn rate from the main story quest. I don't know where that happens. Time per Isle. Isle's always the scary one, especially like when you're streaming, because if I fall, I'm gonna get like completely judged. But it's also probably very entertaining. I died on a chest run and it wouldn't let me respawn, was just on a gray screen and couldn't recall a house or anything. Yeah, if that happens, you have to relog. What I usually do is I back out to menu. So instead of leaving the game, I back out to menu, and then I log into a different character, which then forces my old character to despawn, and then I go back. But like, if you only have one character, I don't know if that works. But that's a known bug that's been around for a bit, but it never got fixed. Has AGS ever listened to any quality of life suggestions from you? Not till, well, yes, but usually the wrong way. Usually it's like turns into like miicrow make video, community likes miicrow's video, AGS listens because community wants stuff. So it's like, it's not coming from me, it's because the community wants it. But then I've convinced the community that they want it. So it's like flawed logic, basically. But I think they have been like more receptive as of late, like ever since like Lydia took over. I think it's been like generally speaking a little bit better. Like for example, like the thing that like Scott Lane did a lot whenever there's these like new expansions or anything is like he would like basically enlist a bunch of like streamers and would pay them a lot, and they would stream the game for like 2 days and then quit. And like everything this time has been like really organic, and that feels a lot better to me. It almost feels like better than like what they've done in the past. Like I think the last time they like hired like T-Pang, and the dude like rage quit on stream, and it like did not end well. You should honestly make a video on how to fix Season 10. Oh, I want to, but it's like, this isn't the time to do that. The time to do that is in like about a week when people catch up. You have to like time it. Like if I release that today, people won't like understand. I don't think I watched a single T-Pain stream. I just saw the thing where he like rage quit, and that was like the only thing I noticed, and that was really funny, but that was about it. Like I don't know how much they paid him, but it's probably a good amount considering he's bigger in other spaces, so to speak. Do none of us have the thing to open it? There's no shot. Okay. Like I never finished all the like I lost like where one of the opening things was, and like never figured out where to go grab it again. This is a little sketchy to do it on the mount. So much gear. Hatred Trenchant Recovery? Ooh, I'm locking that until I actually get a real Warhammer. Actually, I might have taunted that guy by accident. Oh. What's up? It's raiding people, yes! Tower Sun is a quick respawn, but it's not as good as Spider, but good enough. Yeah, that's the other one I heard of too, Tower of Sun. So that's like south of, like if you look at the screenshot I put in for like where to get all the glyphs in the Discord, like I think Tower Sun's on there, it's in the bottom. Two things I want. One might be more redundant than the other. I want to start bop / bind and equip up and then sell at the TP like function. I mean selling gear. They've tried it and failed last a couple times, so I understand why they don't want to try it, but like not being able to sell gear in an MMO is like kinda dumb. I don't see a chest down there. I'm not going down there. This one I'm not doing on the horse because I'm gonna fall. Oh wait, there's a way to get most of the things. I've never seen this many. Were you in colonizers at the start? No, I was against colonizers. I don't think we were like even remotely competitive at the start, because I started late, but I was on the same server as colonizers, and then I think at one point we did well, and then Small Dam basically got me into dropouts, and then from there kind of just stayed in dropouts and played them as the game evolved. It went from like 10 VG slots to like a couple. Why are they going up that way? You can just walk around. I just came back. Yeah, I mean, Arblood still plays. I don't know if you remember Arblood. I guess he wasn't colonizers, but he was like the king of Morningdale. He's still in JDB. Like, you think he's no longer in his like gold company, but he still plays the game. It's kind of funny. The dude was like so rich in that area. You play with Tucci was playing? Yeah, I did. Hein? Yeah, literally. Nope, now I got the water ones. I didn't realize you can't make that jump. Gem slots need to be a default on everything. Ex-Helio? I thought that was a dead person. It's like dead person saying ex-Helio is like kind of great. You get like such a large quantity of gear from this area. Like compared to the other chest runs, this one's like really, really good. Like look at all that. All that. Like one of these could just be Abyss, you know? You never know. Or they could all be worthless, which they typically are. Sir, looking group. Regen, beloved refreshment. I mean, beloved refreshment's really good. That's really good. It's like basically PvE Abyss. Maybe healing heart over regen, but close. Pretty solid PvE DPS earring. Oh yeah, very solid. 2.5 perker. At least. I get any good ones for earring? Beloved despised refreshing toast. I think I already had one of these, but it's kind of funny. That one has a gem slot though. The other one didn't have a gem slot. The part I don't want to think about is like when you move on to your second character and then you're doing chest runs on 2 characters per day. Like I do not want to. Like I think for like at a certain point I'm just gonna buy gear off the TP and war with that. Maybe do a couple chest runs, but like I don't want to do like a bajillion. No one is second character until they fix the gearing. Yeah. It's not. It would not be fun. Vital synergy a must on the chest? No, but very good. If you're like in the clump a lot and you're like a brawler, I would argue it's a must. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. He didn't do it. If it was like Catacombs, I'd like second that character. Yeah. I mean, Catacombs is fun. The problem is it doesn't actually drop good gear. Elemental harnessing charm helps elemental band, right? It might. I'm not 100% sure. That's a really fun interaction, though. I think with elemental band, the way they made it work is they like specifically took out attunement. So if they didn't specifically take it out, it might work. Yeah, just from the chest runs, you can be at max. I've like upgraded like 3 pieces today to full, and I'm like at max again. Like I'm at like, what, 27, 60 out of 4K for the week. And I wasn't even trying to get them today. Like yesterday I was like sweating to get the 4K. Today I was just like, let's just chill. I still got the 4K. I feel like I'm not gonna get this. Oh my god. I hate that they continue the chest runs being a necessity. It's my least favorite part of the game. The unfortunate thing, I think, is some of the devs' favorite part of the game. I don't know if it's everybody's, but like some people hate them, some people love them. I don't think Gear's completely ruined, but it's like, because there's some things that are like just better than like even the illegal stuff we can get, right? Like the enraged hunt dodge thing, like that one perker is better than anything you can get, and same thing with like the chest piece with elemental hunger, but it's like generally pretty bad. Wait, chest run is literally just like one streamer is abusing the game and it just got turned into a default. Yeah. And most other games, that would probably be like an instance thing where it's like, hey, you go in here with a group of 10, you have to clear out everything and get rewards. In this game, elite chest run, woo. So it's just the quick way. Which one of these have gems? Shirking fort, gem, offensive. It's still a lock. That's like a pretty good PvE piece too. There's a couple good pieces in here. Vital synergy, shirking fort, nature conditioning. It's like a soft lock, but I don't think it's actually that good. It's good. It's like the best thing I'll have for now. Nothing else I like that good. Double check the shirking fort pieces, I guess. Bad lock on the shot conditioning. Double check the jewelry. That one actually might be pretty good for DPS. It's like a 4 out of 5 for DPS.
Anointed Lifesteal is a fixed perk. It's not an offensive or a defensive perk. Best combo so far. Wait a second. That's a pretty good greatsword. It's like a good defensive one. I mean, I'd say like Spear, like Hatchet or Spear Inferno tentatively is just like really good. Because it just has like a lot of utility baked into it, but I don't know how long it's gonna like last. Because it seems like it's gonna get nerfed. Crush on the bright side, they didn't bring back Siege Board. Defense, 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 double attunement, sure footing. I'd run that as a tank. Alright, this is about the time where I have to decide if I'm gonna eat dinner today. So let's see. Oh, you guys are pretty close to the point where I would want to skip dinner. But I kind of want to eat dinner. And there's no way I'm gonna make it back in time. So. But if there's any final questions, I'll answer them. Otherwise, I'm gonna probably make a video. I guess if there's ideas that you guys want to see videos on. This is what I tried to cover yesterday. I don't think I did this. I did the bottom one. So some people wanted to see like this for builds. S tier perks. So S tier perks per class. Okay. Probably PvE slash PvP. Can you explain the Elemental Hunger perk? Yeah. So Elemental Hunger, the way it works is Elemental Hunger, while you have no charges from the elementally charged set, you take 5% less elemental damage. That 5% less elemental damage is ABS. This is the equivalent of having like 2.5 opals as gem slots on pieces. So this one perk right here is worth 2.5 slots. Is like how I would think about it. And if you don't have the elementally charged set, it's up all the time. So I just constantly am taking 5% less ABS. So it's like, it's very, very, very strong. If not like a top 5, it's probably a top 5 perk in the game. It's really, really good. Perk tier list. I could set up a perk tier list, but I like to do perk tier list with you guys, and then have the chat vote, and then I do it on the side too, and then we kind of cross compare. So I could set that up for tomorrow, but it's not going to be a separate video yet. But I could, those videos are usually really long, but I think they're kind of entertaining. You should wait like a week for that. I think it's a bit too early. Yeah, I think so too. Tenacity bits for everyone. It's really good. Uh, Slash harnessing is base damage, correct? I think it's in power, but we can double check. Yeah, it's in power. Oh, I should probably talk about the shield bug. Is featherweight worth it if you run tenacity because you get staggered less? Could you do tenacity and featherweight? I guess you can. Uh, yeah, bug. And they're just like perk tier list, like build guides. But build guides are like kind of too soon. I could probably do this. I could do this, to be honest. Like, that could be a video. This is a short video. This I need to write a note to the devs. Is Rogue or Pen Backstab better for SNS, DPS, and PvP? Pen Backstab. Pen Backstab's better. Where does the tenacity set drop? I made a video on it. I honestly kind of forget where it was, but I think it dropped, like, it's not from Catacombs, I could tell you that. I forget if it's, like, the raid or not, but I guess I can look it up real quick. It only takes a second to look up. If I go back here, go to items, go to tenacity, click on one of these, and then go to drop tables. It drops from the PvP track. So tenacity is PvP. I don't know what the 101 means. I don't know if that means you have to be on like a level 101. Couldn't know what it New Buddy works. Yeah. I think I showed that in the last video today, like how to use New World Buddy. But there's like a lot to that too. I like it like when people are like new to a patch and I start linking stuff for like, oh my god, look at this good gear, and it's like it's not actually that good. Oh, you can get that on a Warhammer. Oh. I mean, that's good. Thwarting stun, plague strikes would be insane. Where else could he get thwarting stun? Because that perk's insane. Now he's got me curious. Your old buddy froze. Enrage set. So it's on Warhammers or Great Axes. Or hatchets? Apparently you can get on a hatchet. It's kind of weird to get it on a hatchet, but okay. I don't think hatchets really doing heavy attacks very often. Oh no, it's just, you just do a heavy attack to activate it. Okay. And any melee weapon? No, it's not. It's just Warhammer, Hatchet, and Great Axe. It's not any melee. It's specific melees. Like, it might be able to roll on any melee, but it's only on these melees in the game. Bro, what kind of stupid game design is I literally can't play the game because I hit my Umbral limit?
Yeah, it's pretty dumb. I'm about to run into that problem tomorrow. I need to upgrade another piece. It's probably going to be this tower shield, because this tower shield's basically best in slot. Can two enfeebling skewers be stacked on top of each other? As long as one is enfeebling skewer 1 and one is enfeebling skewer 2, yes. If they're the same type, then no. What are chromatic seals? I'm new, just curious. Chromatic seals are an endgame faction PvP shop thing that you can buy. So I don't know how to walk around this place yet. It's like kind of a maze. This guy has them.
Humans, Berlaur and Upierre. Such innate conflict between them.
So that
Perhaps
was a chromatic seal.
Covenant's wisdom.
It's like you have to be the max rate, and then you can buy it, and you can use it to craft stuff. Am I just selling all my crafting stuff and giving that up? I don't know. It might. I mean, you just make gold however you can make gold, I would say. Alright. I think it's probably going to do it for me today. What are the best PvE builds for Catacombs? Life Staff, Void Gauntlet. Greatsword felt really good as a tank today, but I don't know if it's necessarily best in slot. I did it with Flail and then crushed it, SNS Hatchet. But I think Spear would be really good to fit in. I just don't know where you fit it in. Too. Our comp was at least super competitive. Yeah, I don't. Like, it was very close to optimized. Like, you need to have a Flail, you need to have a Void Gauntlet. I mean, Dim didn't really have the Void Gauntlet out very much, but she was just trying to live. So I don't really blame her, because we were taking a lot of damage. Is the raid tough? The raid is currently bugged, and it's like, it's basically, you have to have a high enough threshold of DPS or you won't be able to complete it. It's supposed to be fixed tomorrow. This tanking greatsword. Something like this, but you probably want hated on here somewhere. So like hated instead of attunement. Or I think it's hatred too now. It's not called hated anymore. Because it will give you another damage increase. One thing that someone in my company chat was saying is like, oh, you can have an offhand that has hatred on it. Use that and then swap to a main hand, and they're saying it stays. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's kind of a cool idea. But that's one idea. I'd say, like, in general, too, like, if you're struggling when trying to stay alive, I'd just equip, like, an SNS or a Flail and just run a tower shield with a bunch of protections, and it'll probably make your life a little easier, but that's going to be on the video tomorrow. Alright. I'm, see who's up. Courage, Andiv, Willie, Schmeck. Is Schmeck doing the raid, or is he looking stuff up? Trick, but generally don't host Trick. Schmeck has the cam on. Wait a second. Schmeck might be getting the host. He has the cam on. When do we get paid for putting in our 8 hours of chat time? That's what the points are for, and I don't think I currently have a thing set up for them. But at one point, we're gonna make it so, or, well, I'll bring back the, like, betting and stuff. We can try to do that, but for now, I'll say hi to Schmeck. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Where does Poison Infinity drop from? I'm not sure, but you can look it up on New Road, buddy. Peace.